If you're lucky.
Worst case scenario, I will get bit.
Worst case scenario, you have a backup, right?
Worst case scenario, you know, she has to be killed twice here.
That can be arranged.
I know.
Oh,
I'm gonna say, technically you can kill her once and then it'd be fine. Just revive her later.
that depends on if they want to revive me.
Monk about one thing.
Zarvis
Monk
would.
do. Monk do
Zarvis
hurt
would,
good.
yes. I feel like the scolding is going to be coming from Zarvis too when he finds out what happened.
For some reason, hold on. I need to fix the spires apparently because hers is frozen on my end.
Oh no!
That's not good.
How dare! I know I was a little bit on a delay, but it's just there's
Wait.
not a whole lot I can do
I
about
fixed
that.
it.
It's fixed.
How do we go?
Hello.
Fixing stuff. Wait, that's not the voice I'll be doing tonight.
Wrong accent.
Wrong
Choosing
Saturday.
the wrong accent.
Yeah, I know. I keep doing that.
You're the one without the accent. You sound like a girl in this one. Sort of.
Kind
I
of.
think you're pretty sort of. Hey, hi, hello. I am this person. That
I am
isn't
the one
your
with
voice.
the
Fuck.
accent. I have to do the accent. And I don't
Right,
even
I
think
never.
that's the
Right, that was my problem with Kreh. I never actually set a specific voice for her. That's been my.
Remember, as Matthew put it, younger MILF.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought it was Milk 2.0 Electric Boogaloo.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't remember the exact wording. I knew it was
Both.
smaller MILF.
Oh Jesus, pumpkin!
The reason it's electric boogaloo because she's artificer and Milv was not.
Jesus fuck. Ah, your pumpkin buddy.
Yeah,
Need
I
to
know.
blood.
I'm streaming, baby. No.
He's like, yes, mama, yes.
Why are your paws wet? What were you doing? Nope.
Don't ask that question. You don't.
I
really
bathed my
wanna
paws
know.
in the water dish.
Probably, actually.
Yeah, I was just to say. Ugh.
Knowing him, he did that. Moxie likes to do this weird side thing and dip her face in the water bowl at the same time. My cats are weird.
You know, what matters is they hydrate.
It's
Hydrangeas.
true.
Wait, what about hydrangea bush, Fluffy?
Oh.
Okay.
You
Okay.
ask me things about what I say, and I don't know what I say half the time, so
I don't know what I say half the time.
You know, at least we're not thinking low ranger.
Well, hello, stream.
Like the-
This head is not staying
hold
on the entire stream.
range.
It's basically until I get tired of holding up my headset like this. Because it doesn't stay. And I can't put it on.
Duct tape.
Duct tape. Yeah, just duct tape it to my head.
I have
Jake
gorilla
suggested
tape, would
glue.
that help? I have gorilla tape, would that help?
No.
Strength of the gorilla.
The gorilla tape is for your headphones.
Skin on their ear.
No, actually, it's not, and I'll explain that later.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. So, welcome back.
Oh.
Let's see, what happened last time? Right!
Bad things happened
They got
last time.
to the limbo version of hell, which was
That's a weird
interesting. Yeah, it is.
But the limbo version of hell, I'm pretty sure we're already there.
Yes. They went searching for their missing friend, who is totally fine, by the way.
Yep, not a hair's been damaged on his head. No stab wounds of any kind. Nothing. He's fine.
He met up with
He's now a carry-on luggage.
a very
see?
lovely person who didn't give them any information. Fought Matthew for a little bit before running off because Matthew hurts.
He was, like I said, he was designed to be able to take on all of your fucking level 20s.
Yeah, that's true. He is a boss character in himself.
Matthew is the broken who breaks things.
Not
Yeah.
Yeah, especially fucking Xander, those damn swords. That's one reason
Xander, could do like the 6 attacks himself. Or 8 or something like that. It's bullshit. But yeah.
Yeah, especially with the haste on them.
So, yeah. Continuing to search around. Found a nice little lovely place in a indoor cemetery. Which was, they found a way down into catacombs after Cam pulled some bullshit. To instead of going searching for a key, she made a key.
Shit! Thank you, DM. You could have said no. You have to go on the scavenger hunt.
No, I could have said no, but it was such a unique way to do it. I was like, I'll allow this. This is cool.
On the bright side, Ingenuity made sure we got to watch him die.
So
I did an amazing thing and a terrible thing, all in the same session.
Yeah, they went down to the catacombs where they found a lovely eyeless woman who was in the process of, murdering their friend right in front of their face due to some unfortunate rolls. It's fine. They also got a warning from a doll. The pretty doll.
What you say warning I see, what you call warning I see as an aggressive invitation.
Sire, don't you like the doll?
No!
You don't like the dollies.
No, I do not!
They are harmless.
I don't believe you for gosh darn it. You get to see my reaction all night long.
I know, I saw you shaking your head and it was just like, yes. Just the immediate wit from her phone to no. But yeah, you guys were on your way out. And actually, as you guys are all walking out, you notice that fog is clearing.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. Just going away. As if it was never there.
That's concerning.
Mm-hmm. You gotta look up some of these lores, man. You'll find out why these things exist.
I want to, but then also in the back of my head I'm like, but I want to learn things in-game and not be metagaming constantly in my head.
My brain's like, okay, we're gonna do the session, but when we get out of this place, Fox, you're sending me a comprehensive list of these stories.
You still owe me what Umbra is doing, or why.
Oh, yes, right.
Yeah.
I'll get to that. That you will have that.
Mm. But yeah.
That sounds fun.
What do you guys do as you guys get out back into that indoor graveyard?
I will bear with the stench of death at the cave for 10 minutes.
I was like, I guess keep walking.
Hmm.
Ignis is gonna scoot over toward Cam.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a couple minutes to actually walk back out of the house because the paths.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in trouble.
You said you messaged him.
I did.
And what did he say in response? Exactly.
He was asking for help.
How did he sound?
Not well. Which was why I said we needed to find him. He sounded like he was in trouble.
Trouble or dire situation?
Could not tell. He sounded bad off. I needed to find him first.
Inciting.
That's not a lie at all. I don't know. Is that technically holding anything back? What the? Hold on.
No. That's really up to you if you think that she's withholding any information, or if that's actually how she was looking at it.
I mean, Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm rereading the message that she got in response, and that's how she was looking at it. She heard him in pain and in trouble, and that was what she figured. She was running through 15 different scenarios in her head, so she wasn't entirely sure which one it was. Was he hiding? Was he actually still in trouble? Was, like...
So the question is, she has not mentioned that he, at all, to any of them, that he sounded in pain. That's one thing.
Oh.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
I said he sounded like he was in trouble, didn't I? That was all I said.
That was all you said. You did not mention the pain and suffering.
That is my fault. It's fine.
Does she mention it now?
I mean, she just did. He sounded like he was hurt. That's what she said.
You didn't think to tell any of us that he sounded like he was hurt until now.
I was more concerned in getting to him. I thought enough urgency was had when it sounded like he was in trouble.
There's a difference between trouble and being in pain, like you're being tortured. There's a certain higher urgency in that regard.
I could not tell it. I did not know this was what he was in the middle of.
Well, you knew more than we did, and you didn't say it. Amos? She's kind of calling out to him from her current position. Jay?
Still have a Jay.
Ignis just said Amos.
Yes.
Do me a favor. When it comes to, in the future, sending messages to either Haku or Spencer, could you handle it instead of her?
I think I can take care of that.
Thank you.
Ow! It's fine.
Oh,
That's fair. That's fair.
feel that knife yet?
A little bit.
Okay.
It's right there.
Then she'll step away and back towards Cinder.
It's so funny because Theo's been next to like Cam the whole time, so he's probably like kind of glancing up at her to see if she's okay. Well, as Ignis specifically pulled her away.
Nope.
She is trying to feign okayness in this current situation.
I don't know
Look,
if
she
he would
make
insight that or
good
just
on the promise you made
assume.
before.
I think he would just kind of assume that that didn't look good and that she might not be okay.
That's a fair assumption.
That is a very fair assumption. Oh, I remembered why I don't have notes from last week. It's all on Google Drive because I didn't have a pen last week.
Yeah.
I should have remembered my comments of the thing you break
Yep.
consistently. Google, man. What did it ever do to you?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We'll say this, Kim. At least she didn't keep good on the promise of breaking you if you did that again.
I mean, so far.
Yeah,
Day
I'm
is still
worried about
young.
Cinder finding out the truth.
It's fine.
I'm worried about what's going to happen once we leave Limbo.
It's
Limbo's kind of a bad place to beat the shit out of somebody.
Yeah.
fine.
Just saying.
It's not fine, but I'm gonna say it's fine until I believe that it is, which I won't, but we're gonna keep saying it anyway.
That's fine. I'm just going to have another conversation after we're all out of here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys exit the building. You see something similar to what you've seen before. You see one of those rifts opened up. That is standing right outside the building.
Tilt her head. Can she see through it?
Technically, yes. It looks like it leads somewhere else in Limbo. But you would have to make a perception to see what you can make out. Because think like wavy.
Gotcha. I will perception that.
I will also do that.
Which die? Which die
That
is not
makes
going to
sense
betray
for
me
Ignis.
tonight?
Ignis would not be paying attention, apparently, with a 14.
19?
27?
Dear God.
Jesus.
I have a +9.
Okay.
You can kind of tell that, yeah, it definitely leads somewhere new. It's not anywhere near here. Cinder has no problem making it out for some reason.
Some reason.
Yeah. Apparently
Bubble
she's
and
very
eyes.
angry focused right now. You see a courtyard and a house. The face!
By the way, these are faces I make on a weekly basis that you never get to see, so enjoy.
I'm going into making gifts. Just the Aspire.
Good. I can't wait.
I'm gonna make it and put like a big bold caption of concerned of you just now.
Please do. I need it. Oh my gosh.
She'll attempt to use the earrings to communicate what she's seeing, because otherwise wolf barks.
And now if the mist is gone, the earrings work fine.
Oh, good.
Hey.
This is fine. Courtyard in a house.
Isn't that... I don't suppose.
It's as if somebody wants to teleport you around to places. Your friends.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Well, you think this rift will stay?
Probably not long. I'm guessing.
Mm.
We can all see this, right? Or just them?
As it's pointed out to you, you're kind of making out similar things she's describing, essentially. Because at first you weren't really sure; it just looked like another place in Limbo. But now you're seeing the shapes that she after she described it.
Look, we see through it.
Through the rift, like
The
to
rift.
the other side of it?
Yes.
No, think of it like a tear open,
Okay.
just in that space.
Fuck. Well, shite. I was really hoping to be able to see through it on the other side of the damn rift. Well, shite.
That's not the right accent.
I mean, it's not exactly the right one, I suppose.
Question here. Are there windows?
You're not sure. It's only showing like part of the house.
In the room we're currently in.
Outside.
This is outside.
Oh, never mind.
This is like as soon as you guys exited, you notice this.
So yes, there are windows. It's called the world.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Windows to the soul?
What matters is Kreh currently has fresh air to technically breathe.
Yes. No pregnant lady pukies.
Not yet. Moving through that portal could be weird.
It'll be fine.
We'll see what the dice say.
Hmm?
Unless it actually is a smooth ride, in which case, never mind.
Think of it like Tree Stride. You walk through it. It's literally that kind of like setup.
Okay, never mind. We should be fine then.
Yeah, that typically
Yeah,
isn't
not like
a...
other,
Yeah.
not like other teleportation things where you're just like, ugh.
Yeah, it just, you step through and suddenly you're there. It's weird. Tree Stride is a, hi, Blaze, thank you for the host.
Well, I guess we can ask, I'm just gonna go with the... No, it's just been messing with the brain. What's his name if he remembers the courtyard, apparently?
The what?
She can't remember names, but essentially she would be trying to point out, well, Lucky may remember a courtyard if that's the house.
I mean, I can give it a shot. Hey, Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Does the house have a courtyard in front of it, or around it?
Yeah, there's a garden too.
You can kind of describe what Cinder's describing, that part of the house that seems familiar to Lucky.
Yeah,
Well, that's where he is.
he says he has no problem. Yeah, he is. He'll say this. Yeah, I have no problem walking around the courtyard.
I like it. No. No.
I was gonna
Nothing really bothers me there.
very confusing for a few dragons, because they were told to go to the one city, and if we go for this, we will be somewhere completely fucking different.
This is true.
And we really don't have an idea where this house is located on the map.
The general area.
Where were the dragons the last time we spoke to them?
Earth plane.
Yeah.
And you told them to walk.
Yeah, Yeah, so
It's gonna take
Where-
them a couple days at least to get there.
yeah, where did we kind of guesstimate the house was?
Over here.
Yeah.
So, in all technicality, we could have them change course.
True. Could also be an opportunity to let them know, oh, by the way, there are some dangerous spirits here.
Yeah. But
I
I'm not allowed to be discussing anything with anybody right now.
No, just not my two. It's up to Amos if he trusts you the other way. You just lost Ignis's trust.
Hmm.
So do we want to do that? Do we want to try messaging the dragons, letting them know what's going on? And Spencer, because Spencer is also a secondary. He's not with the dragons right now.
No, but I don't think he was told to go anywhere specific.
He was told
No.
to kind of stay low, basically.
He was told to stay put, but we assumed that he probably wasn't when it was revealed that we kind of gave him our location.
True.
Yeah, that's true. Ignis would... Her name was. At the very least, do you mind letting Spencer know that we might be going somewhere else?
My only question, are we sure it's such a good idea?
I don't know.
Nothing is
I'm
ever a good
wandering
idea
around
around here.
randomly or having an idea where we could possibly be.
Right now, we're aware that we're in the Hells. Well, albeit the Limbo version. We go through there. We don't know exactly where we are.
Nowhere, somewhere kind of near the Forest and the Beastland, I think.
But the problem is we don't know where, how close to another border, how close to any other cities. Whereas here, we can at least go by a map.
That makes sense to me. But
So many variables, we go through there.
Guess it would be better to group up. Though in any case, we still have to warn people of things.
Oh, definitely. There's some crazy
this.
fucking people.
It's gonna take several days to meet up with dragons. It's gonna take a couple weeks to meet up with Spencer.
Mhm.
Yeah, because we have no version of fast travel right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is all walking.
Yep.
At careful walking at that.
And it's gonna take you just as long, if not longer, to get to Lucky if you meet up with them. Because he is the farthest away, technically.
I wish I had Wind Walk.
You're looking at about a couple months worth of trying to find each other.
You remember that 3 days thing, guys?
Mm-hmm. Walking sucks, doesn't it?
We have
Oh, no, no,
maybe
no.
about... We have 72 days. Wait, we've already been here for a day, technically.
Yeah. So we have 71.
And you
Hours.
guys are still progressing. Which means, a couple months here. Kreh's still progressing.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
right. We don't need to be here that long, y'all. like, I'm pretty sure there are several reasons why we should not. Physical things aside, mental things also there. We should not stay here very long.
You sure? Everything's fine.
No.
Good luck convincing Amos to leave without his family.
Yeah, so we should probably go get some that we can get.
I have an idea.
I mean, I'll add them to that list of stuff.
Turns Amos. Where exactly is your family again? Right now, is it the airplane?
They're... Yeah. That'd be the direction, and they'd be heading back towards where we started.
Arcadia.
Now, we may not know exactly where we would end up once we get to through this rift. But we do know generally where we would end up. And if they know the way around, maybe we can have them meet outside the city, the capital city there. Not in it, because that might be more dangerous, but outside of it. And if your Spencer friend also knows where that is, you could have him head there too, and that would be all of us meeting in one more centralized location. Splitting up the time of travel between all three of us, three groups, rather than us just going in a big goddamn U.
That is basically what you do, huh?
Can't find many flaws in logic there.
Fine. He's not doing it for any selfish reasons.
I know, right?
Right.
He's like, I wanna go
Right.
here now.
Fucking Matthew.
Yeah.
Although technically, isn't that what everybody's doing a little bit here?
Cinder wants to rescue all of them.
I'm protecting one bean and trying to get home in one piece. Make sure we get everybody and get out.
That's what I was technically trying to do, but he knows who's closer at the moment and where to go as far as from there. That's his whole thought process.
So, what's the plan then?
I figured the plan would be to get everybody. Correct?
Right.
I was just trying to think of a way to make the travel less for everyone else. Since y'all didn't want to be here that long. But I'm open to suggestions. I also don't like the idea of people moving as separate, but I understand the logic. I trust Amos's family because they are, at least in a group, they can look out for each other.
people could probably have a better read on this, but Spencer seems a cautious type, right?
I'm very quiet, Drag.
Mother.
Sorry.
We know Kreh is the quiet type, but like...
I've already bumped this microphone up by 20%. Or
Uh-huh.
dBs, whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer is a cautious one, right? That's what she said.
Yeah.
He can be. He can also be reckless.
Let's try 30! These decibels are...
Jesus.
Oh god.
Too high. Too high.
Too high.
Of course.
Sorry, everybody.
Technical difficulty.
A microphone that has zero middle ground whatsoever.
Jesus.
We hate it. I'm sorry, buddy.
That is like you turned on the bass.
Any
Bass
better?
boost. Top?
Hello.
Hello. That is better.
Yeah.
It is better.
So what was the last thing that happened besides confirming the cautiousness and recklessness of...
That's it.
Remind me, where was Spencer around again?
It was
Probably
in
the
the
capital. Yeah.
I mean, most likely.
Spencer was Earth.
Yeah.
If the dragons were in Earth.
No. They're
Or
in
the
the material
dragon's material.
planes, technically.
Okay.
I mean, the only option I can think of is we can hope that this rift stays and wait for your friends. Or meet them and come back here and hope it stays.
That is 2 days for us to get back to Arcadia and then wait and hope that nothing happens in the meantime.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Drag's mic just went static.
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Hmm.
Sorry, dude.
True. But there's another thing too, and I'm just trying to also think of duration here. If we do wait for your family, he looks to you, Amos, and not have them redirect. I mean, they've already been walking, so that's their distance already been being made. If we go and collect them and come back here and it's still here, and we go through this, we're now technically jumping basically across the map. And we're closer to than we are right now to the Earth, to where Spencer would be. Does that seem to make sense?
We're aware this wasn't here when we were outside.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully, the odds of it still being here when we come back are slim to none.
Yeah.
Being it wasn't here when we entered, and it's here now that we leave.
That's assuming one thing. That it's random.
Yeah, which is what's worrying.
I'm pretty sure it's not random. I'm pretty sure he wants us to go there.
I have chaos gremlin brain going like we could split the party, but then I'm like, no, that's a bad idea.
Please do
That's
that.
a bad idea. I'm like, we could just split the party. No.
Remember, he did say he viewed this as a game.
Exactly.
He wants us to go there. He knows that we may not want to go there if we think that.
I mean, either way, we're gonna go there.
Eventually,
If he wants us
yes.
faster, he would lead the rift, or maybe move the rift closer to us once we meet up. If that's our plan.
odd thought. Don't mind me. Can we confirm that everyone is actually heading where we last thought they were heading? Because if this is here for us now, I doubt that there's only one person on the other side of this that we need to collect.
Well, that's one you could send. Or somebody could. Confirm their location.
That's my thought.
Here, spells. How many slots do I have?
But my way of sending is very limited.
My concern is that he is smart enough to know that we're also smart enough not to just jump ship when we know that there are other people on their way to us.
I mean, if you want, I could send a message. It just might take a very long time for the paper airplane to get there.
Temptation to just smack Matthew in the back of the head.
I have plenty of spell slots.
The problem is words.
I can only send the one. Potentially, if Amos allows.
I mean, if it's any consolation, Kreh would be okay with you messaging Sawyer. So there's, at least two options you could possibly send to.
Yeah?
Maybe.
That is a good point, though. You realize the more people in one location wouldn't tempt us more.
It's a game. You put all of the treasure in one spot.
Or keep us moving. Or he keeps us moving to where we never get to people we're trying to collect.
Well, supposedly this house is extremely not great based on everyone's responses to it. So my assumption is that the house is going to be a pain in the neck to deal with.
Probably. Nothing a little, violent remodeling can't cure.
I'm not sure that's... I mean, sure, go for it, why not?
I'm sure the house is safe. Let's bring everybody there. Let's go pick up the other ones and bring them there.
Who are we messaging? Who is messaging who?
I guess I need to look up some more stuff. Well, you guys do that.
Right now, I still don't know what the fuck is going on.
We're trying to decide.
You guys are reading so far into this, and I'm finding it hilarious is what's going on.
I'm not reading into anything. I'm just trying to figure out how we're actually going to realistically get everyone. Without something bad happening.
In the future, I just,
Bad things are going to happen. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Bad things are going to happen. It just depends on who.
We at the moment we were just confirming that they're actually still heading this way. And they have not gone anywhere else. That's what was brought up.
Greg, you're staticking again.
Oh, it just stopped.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Am I supposed to be answering? Was somebody actually going to say something, or am I just to assume that's all you're asking is, are you on your way?
I am trying to figure out how to word it since it's a limit of 25 words.
Okay, well, because it got so silent, so I wasn't sure. Oh man, I didn't research that far into stuff. I didn't think you guys were going to try to bring literally everybody to this house. That's going to change a lot of things. make it worse. Anyways.
Yay!
I'll have to re-roll stuff.
It's just a matter of figuring out what the flip is going on. Cam's not sure she wants to walk the 2 days and then sit waiting for people. That's just asking for trouble. Because that will force this guy's hand. If we just sit around and wait for people to show up, that'll make him force us to do something.
It's going to be 20 words, but this will work. He is going to cast Sending to Spencer. Hopefully it works. Are you still in Earth Plane? Beware souls that may cause harm to you, or kill already gravely hurt by one.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I mean, I can't teleport out of here, so yeah, I'm still in the Earth plane. It's gonna take him a while to get through it. He's on the opposite side of it from where you guys are.
Alright, so the smartass is still in the Earth Plane.
I miss him already.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't miss you.
And that's what makes it special. Half you.
This man.
My vision went dizzy for a moment.
Oh, that's not good. Careful.
Felt that last night. I just don't know why.
So am I sending to Sawyer? Am I allowed to send to Sawyer?
Well, the honest lyric Kreh would prefer you to send to Sawyer for her reasons.
She will send to Sawyer very much a similar message of like, hey, where are you guys? And by the by, there are some weird spirits, be careful.
Great. Let's see. Well, we're walking. So where do you think we are?
He is extremely grumpy still, and so they're probably still in the material plane. It's fine.
They could probably cut their time in like a third.
We told them
Like
not to fly for their own safety.
You wonder why I cast Sending to Gray last time.
Listen, I was told Sawyer was A-okay. I will mark
You know, he's grumpy, he has to walk. Remember, he's the lazy one.
Yes.
Mhm.
He'd be grumpy if he was flying too, let's be real.
No, because then he could get there and be, like, resting by this point. It would have only taken them, like, 2 or 3 days to get there.
True.
Dragons are fast. They can travel far. You pretty much, like, tripled their time by telling them to walk. What is the dragon's fly speed? Like 80 feet is their average?
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on the age of them.
No, that's the average of a lot of young ones too.
Oh shit.
Which player is also here thinking, wait, these spirits can also sense pretty much anything living at all times.
Mhm.
Why have we not just okayed them flying at this point, since they already know they're there anyway?
Because the
They
spirits
know they're
weren't
there,
things-
not where.
The spirits weren't the things we were concerned about at the time. The things that we were concerned about were the things that were attracted to noise, like the really weird doggo thingies majiggers that we were avoiding last session.
You know, if they fly high enough, I don't think ground noise is an issue.
No, but we don't know
As-
what's in the sky.
No, but massive shapes in the sky.
Alright, so we've checked in with two sides. Anyone else we have to check in before we finally decide what we're doing?
Nope, those were the only two. Those were the only two here that we were going to get outside of Hawkhill, who we have now, kind of.
Nods over to the wizard boy. Well, other than his colleagues that are somewhere here,
Mm-hmm. I have no idea where.
Oh, good.
Remember, he only knew they were somewhere. He could sense them in the same plane. He just can't figure out where they are.
Good, so we're back on the planning if we stay here or go thing again. Where I believe that's where we're at.
If we go and try and regroup with everybody, we're having to wait a very long time for the furthest person to reach us. If we go, we
Well-
at least have something to do.
That's why I wasn't saying waiting for him to get here. That's why I was saying redirecting everybody to a more centralized location that is nearer to that place.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, I think Kreh mentioned being okay with that was Matthew's plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why Matthew's one saying it. I will, as just player knowledge, he is saying it because he's being selfish, but that's that's just him.
It's selfish, but it's also efficient.
That's why he worded it as he did. He's a fucking smooth talker.
Yeah, he's also smart.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea because we don't want them necessarily going to the house because then that's more people we have to try and get out of the house.
Yeah, he does make that point.
So, yeah. Kreh's still
More
okay with
people-
Matthew's plan.
Besides, if they come with us, they'll be stuck in a very possessive house as well.
Which we still don't know what exactly we're going to be walking into with the house in general.
All we know is it has a weakness somewhere.
Yay.
Well, we tell them to find a place to hunker down somewhere in the general vicinity, not near it, and we deal with it.
What's that? Isn't there another city near the capital city that's kind of centralized between all 3 points?
That is a good question. I can't remember.
Was that
And
was that the city with the silver groves?
Yes, that's exactly the city he's asking about, but he doesn't know it exists. Because if they're somewhere here, he's somewhere here, and we'd be going here. This is kind of a good, more centralized
They
location.
were over here.
Oh, over here.
Yeah,
They
that's
were somewhere like over in this general vicinity. Like
Still, it's-
almost dead center.
if they were
Yeah,
if they were walking this way, if they now go more this way,
Yeah. Yeah, I think Amos would agree with that. As far as like in an area near Silver Grove, but outside of it, just have the dragons start heading in shift directions that way. And again, because he knows who was last seen in a certain neck of the woods, he's going to probably tell Spencer to start heading in the direction of Silver Grove. That's the... I'll be honest, that is the one thing Amos may say, as far as with that. But it's yeah.
It's a mess.
Drag went to go see if he could find a thing as far as to
Watch
better. Yeah,
Silver Grove just looks better in here now because the broken ones in the real world.
I swear.
it's the only place in full color, and it's
Oh my god.
That would
fuck?
be cool.
What
people
the
just
fuck?
people walking the streets, talking
Dead
bunny.
souls that might have gotten trapped here. Who knows?
Oh no!
Okay, backside. What I miss?
Hi.
I couldn't
Everybody's
finish it.
remembering Silver Grove was destroyed during the war.
So, bad things may have.
Think about all the dead people that could be trapped there now. And then
Right.
Fluffy made the joke, watch this be the only normal looking city. I'm like, oh my god, imagine it in full color.
Nobody's
Safe
trapped
story,
in
though.
limbo like Gaston.
Okay.
Shit, did I join too early?
Ah, my
No.
head.
Alright, so I was about to say, oh
It's
crap,
been
I clicked it
loaded.
without even thinking. Okay.
Sorry.
Something attacked my head.
How dare.
Oh dear.
I've been dive bombered.
With gravity.
Bad news, I couldn't find the thing. Good news.
Damn.
People remember packing the thing, so it's around here somewhere.
Hey.
Fair.
I'll look for it tomorrow.
Mhm.
Which, ironically, I won't be in as desperate need as I am now, but fuck it, there's always next week.
It's true.
This is true.
I'm also out of coffee and I'm sad.
Sundays. Okay, so did we officially decide that we're going to redirect people and go through the thing?
I have no idea. I don't know what you guys
What?
are doing.
Is
Kreh
that
hasn't
what we
currently
decided?
agreed to.
Kreh has agreed to Matthew saying Amos is going to suggest send everybody in send the people in the direction of Silver Grove, not the city, outside of it.
Or the capital city, one of the two.
Or the capital city. Probably the capital city because it's closer to the forest. Which I don't remember exactly where the house is in comparison to the capital city of these lands. Like northwestern, I think was region area approximate.
You guys
Wait,
have
the
traveled on
this
foot a
description.
lot. You guys should remember a lot of the layout.
Yeah,
We should
that's the
be fine.
problem.
We'll
Brain-
figure it out when we get there.
Player does not. Character would.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Player brain dumb.
Yeah, you guys have
Character
been to a
brain
lot
nut.
of the cities. I mean, you walked
I know.
through.
Yeah.
You walked from Elysium to Silver Grove.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep. It was great!
It was a fun trip.
It was great!
Yes.
Kim is so just how is she still alive?
Well, we could tell. Well, if we want to go through here, let's at least have the dragons change direction. And honestly, I don't know if it's safe for Spencer to stay in the same place.
You think you
You don't
stayed
thi-
in the same place?
I doubt it. I'm sure he was heading this way.
I doubt it, but I'd rather
Somebody
him
told him
head
where.
in a specified direction. If he is heading somewhere.
He technically was.
Yeah.
Redirect them to wherever you feel is necessary, and that will meet them.
Tell the dragons if they think they can remain hidden.
Dragons, they're known for their stealth.
I
Oh,
know,
yeah.
right?
Some of them are. Greens
Very
are,
few.
at least.
Yeah.
The greens,
Greens are
only.
very known for their stealth and deception.
I know, right?
Listen here.
I didn't say charisma. Most of them are actually very charismatic, but it's with the stealth that most of them are not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's going to burn his last third level. Dispenser.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're not staying still. So head in the direction of the capital city of the Beastlands.
Interesting choice, but okay.
He would have also specified not directly the capital city, but just in general outside of it.
Yeah, he's still saying it's a weird choice because there's no context.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sending its limitations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What can you do?
I wasn't also going to sit there for another 5 minutes trying to figure out how to word that.
Camel
That's right.
also send to Sawyer basically same instructions. Are we including the caveat that they can fly?
It might cheer him up.
They can if they can
If they can
fly
remain
stealthily.
Yeah, if they can remain slightly hidden. Slightly.
Okay. She'll include
The things are blind. We do know one thing: the creatures are at least most of the creatures are blind.
Yeah. You're not sure how many of them can actually reach things in the air. You haven't
I don't know.
seen anything that can at the moment.
I'm sure there is. It's probably a big butterfly.
I'm so
No,
worried.
Mothra doesn't exist, sorry.
Damn it. My one dream.
What about Mothman?
Giant turtle that flies by spinning rockets.
I knew it. Fox is sending a hummingbird after us. Shit.
You say hummingbird or humming nerd?
So you're
Hummingbird.
still not even sure if anybody else is here. Well, I confirmed with a few people.
Yep.
I have a plan for when we're sending, but that's for when we stop for the day, and I'm not worried about using spell slots because I'm at 3rd level. Okay. Now that the sendings have happened, are we going through the thing? Yeet.
Yep.
Fuck it.
May as well.
We're eating. This is gonna go great.
Adrian is,
small.
I'll be honest, Adrian is debating if he wants to go attempt to find his little friends or wait for somebody or go, yeah, he's not sure. He might join you if you guys convince him. He does not seem worried about this place at all.
Good.
Well, I wonder why. He pretty much
I mean-
vaporized the thing in one shot.
I know, anything tries to attack him, he'll just go, fuck
He'd be like,
you.
he'd probably look at him like, he'd probably turn his head like, are you really, what? No. Just why?
He may be a wizard, but he is a very big wizard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you guys worried about him enough to want to
No.
bring him along?
To be
Or would
completely
you let him
honest,
to attempt to go find his friends and meet up with you later?
I feel like that would be, yeah, he knows where we're going.
yeah.
And if anything, him and his friends could probably travel a lot faster than we can.
Yeah, probably. He probably was going very slow for our sake.
Amos will turn to him before he steps through the thing. If you feel as if you should go find your friends, go do that.
I'm taking this shit off.
That is fair.
Ugh.
I've already put the hair up because no, it's too hot.
The hair extensions look weird, but yeah. Yeah,
Happens.
it doesn't want to stay.
Wobbly
That'll be
hat.
good.
I can't keep my head this straight the entire time.
No.
I move too much.
Hello.
Now it's just bedhead ace.
Well, that's why I put it up, because this friggin' thing makes the hair stand up because the clip's in it
Mm-hmm.
to make it so it has the pink in there. But it makes it so I could cosplay all 3 of them with just one wig. It's,
Ooh.
I just gotta
We
get
love
some
that.
for the front for Lucky.
Mhm.
But yeah.
But yeah, he would essentially tell Adrian before he stepped through, if you feel it's more advantageous to go find your friends, I feel as if you all would be a bit more able to handle this area on your own. You know where we're heading.
Well, we want to get out too, so we'll come find you.
Look for the very, very inadequate people.
You need to stop describing yourself like that, Matthew.
I'm not the one of a dead friend.
Right,
Something
Matthew.
rolls.
Matthew's the ever so sensitive.
Yep. He just walks in.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's go!
Let's go. It's
Let's
me,
go.
Mario.
Can Cinder even fit in her current form?
Yes.
Okay.
You can kind of like stretch it. So you guys end up here in a nice little courtyard in front of a front door.
I
And
hate
it
it.
is a big house. Think mansion size.
Dude, that's big.
And you can see that there are ways like around it, like over here and way over in this direction. But if you go and look, you cannot see the back of it or where it ends at the back until you walk a bit. It's really wide and really long. The big
Lost
property.
shave for a moment. Just, you know.
Now that you are on the grounds,
Oh.
those things take effect.
No! I'm not ready! I don't want it! I don't want
I
it!
told you this was my Halloween one.
I know, but I don't want it!
I don't know about you, Spyro. I'm gonna turn off my camera so I can take everything off.
That's fair!
I wanted to warn you before I did it.
Yes, I appreciate. I will probably be not that far behind here soon, depending. Because I'm starting to get a
If you
little
want, I'll turn it
uncomfortable.
off on stream for you, at least.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn everything off. Just
Like strip the
out-
wig off and crap.
Great. Suit jacket going away.
Bandages. I'm wearing so much makeup. My eyes. I feel like glue. Like I just poured a bunch of glue over them and they're like heavy.
Bless. I feel that.
I don't wear makeup very often. When I do, it's to make Ace look pretty.
Much. Like, I cannot tell you. The past 2 cosplay streams, I put on more makeup than I've ever worn in the past, 3 months.
Right?
Like, the things I do.
Gonna send a message to Fox. Don't worry. No,
Oh no.
I'm worried!
just the clarifications. It's fine.
I'm worried! I'm very worried. I don't like it! I want it!
Hey, you do.
Throw it out! Okay. That's better. Oh gosh, dang it. I'm going to leave my light on, however, because I can actually see the concept. Ooh. Ah.
Oh, hi Moxie. Hi Moxie.
Fuck, be right back.
Okay.
From
Yeah. It is after what you saw in the house, it's a little bit of a surprise. I mean, it still looks dead and decaying. There's vines growing on it. It looks old, but it's not destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
It's overgrown garden here in the front and everything. And you notice when you look around behind you, there's a gate that borders the property. And you can't see anything past this gate.
Oh, that's fine. You know, I've always wanted to go to a creepy mansion in the middle of a dead plane of limbo.
Somehow I feel like you're lying.
Well, when I say always, I mean more, you know, after a certain person was taken and I knew they were here.
Right.
You don't even need perceptions for this. You guys hear the echoes of children giggling and playing. Just somewhere inside. You're not sure where.
Yes.
2 little girls and a young boy, from the sound of it.
Oh no.
This is fine.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why I had the mental image of the creepy, like, cats that from the fucking Pets movie. We start fires!
Remember, everybody, this haunted house is brought to you by Spirit Halloween.
God damn it.
Oh man. I would love to be sponsored by Spirit Halloween. That would be great.
Spirit Halloween, where they take the corpse of your favorite store and make it into another store. It's the most metal fucking store I've ever met.
Listen, there used to be a Toys R Us that's now a Spirit Halloween.
Exactly. They inhabit the corpses of other stores. There was a Blockbuster here that became a Spirit Halloween for a bit.
Amazing.
Now it's something else. Not sure what it was. They were still middle of remodeling. Didn't really have a sign. Just say, coming soon. Okay, but what?
Yes.
Exactly. Welcome back.
I'm so sorry about that.
Not a problem. Things have apparently been activated.
I think we're also waiting for drag, so I can kind of re-describe a little bit of what you guys see.
Gotcha. We see dead bodies strewn across the courtyard.
Not yet, but I can fix that.
No!
There technically could be, you're not sure how many spirits could be trapped in this type of place.
That worries me so
One
much.
child, 2 childs, I'm
Okay,
done.
count fuck off.
Oh my
Fuck
gosh,
you, look.
somebody quote that.
No!
Fuck off.
Yes!
Count fuck
Somebody
off.
quote that! Yes! Please quote
I gotta
that.
go through the quotes and add more. I know that this has been building up in there again.
I'll add that later. Just add me counting, and then fucking. Okay, count fuck off.
Oh man.
Yes, kindling is gonna light the ground and do the help action.
That is a cute mental image, though. You gotta admit.
It was. She was just searching for tracks, and it's like. Unfortunately, that's the You got it.
It's our little gift to our VIPs to play with our quotes and stuff.
Yee.
There's like, what, 180
He's all
something
good.
now?
But welcome in. We're happy you're here. Hello, hello.
Here. Because you wanted one, I'll do one for you. There you go.
It's true. We love Nightshade's sass. Like,
Nightshade has the best sass.
He's
Yeah.
just so good. I love him so much.
What is Drag doing? Did he say, or did he just say, "Be right back"?
He cursed and then ran.
Well, you know, it's something wonderful when he curses and runs.
I know. Fuck. Bye.
God, frickin' kids, get off my lawn!
I know. It's kind of what I think of. I'll be honest with you.
It was probably a dog. Something probably happened with a dog.
There's kids on the lawn. Get my super soaker can. Spray!
Oh my god.
I had at a grandma's house this huge fucking super soaker. They had like 4 different settings, and one of them was just almost like a fucking power washer. It could almost like knock someone down. That's how much pressure it gave. Held like 3 gallons of water. And shot all 3 gallons within like fucking 30 seconds if you use that setting.
Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Hello!
I'm gonna re-describe a little bit. So
Okay.
essentially the house, it's not destroyed, but it is old looking. It has vines and plant life growing all over it. Faded in color, but yes. Same with the courtyard. It's got like overgrown dead plants all over the place. And it's bordered by a fence. A giant gate that you cannot see past.
Huh.
Good.
We're in a good place.
You're in a great place. And you heard the sound of 3 children giggling somewhere from within the house.
We're not in The Shining at all.
That's not the reference I'm going with. I'll
I
tell you
didn't
after
think so.
stream what reference.
I'm so scared because I know nothing about creepypastas. This entire thing has been a surprise to me. So.
Oh, it's based on a creepypasta, but it's also based on a movie.
Oh no. Okay.
But was it?
What
What was
the Nightmare Before Christmas? Wait.
Wait, what was it you said?
I said it's based on a creepypasta, but it's also based on a movie.
Mm.
Let's see.
So-
Let's see.
I'm guessing we're having. We have to go in the house, don't we?
I mean, I can ask him if he can come out here. He had no problem going around the courtyard.
Might as well. I'm not entirely sure going inside is a good idea.
Offer the earring if he can. He's gonna be like, "Hi, honey, I'm home."
What?
This is over the
That's him saying what?
Got a nice courtyard, a door, a gate you can't see through ominously. Creepy children laughing.
Oh. Yeah, we're playing inside.
Are they going to be off put by a dead body?
Probably not.
Okay, because I'm currently holding one.
Come on in.
Should we head in the front door?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably get in through the back too, but it takes a while to get back there.
I don't like how he sounds. The Rin in me is overly concerned.
Nah, he's fine.
No, he's
He's
not.
been here a very long time.
That's the concerning part.
I don't like this at all.
It's a bad time.
Even though it looked at Amos. You know, I don't either, but here we are. Knock, knock! He's just walking to the door.
He's
Jack's
going
gonna
to...
kind of look at Amos while everybody, I imagine, is following Matthew.
Reluctantly. Very reluctantly.
Kreh's at this. Fuck it, we're not getting anywhere just standing here.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Yeah.
keeping Theo close.
Yeah. He's got this look of concern on his face, Amos.
He's going to offer to kind of have him just kind of on his shoulder as they're going, or clinging to him.
Didn't those guys say that this place drives spirits to do things?
Yeah, it's also why I don't. Something is a little. Something's worrying me about this place. I just can't tell.
He nods, kind of giving that agreeing. He's a little more in tune with the dead.
Yeah.
Phantom rogues. They're bullshit.
See, now that they've got here, I'm almost just like, something's not right. I don't like this. This isn't good. I don't know.
Entered. Basically, I guess a foyer would be a good description.
Mm-hmm.
You see a staircase over here. It's weird because there's no light, but yet it's as if it's almost like a dusk daytime feel to the lighting, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You see a door over here, and you see a door over here, see another door over here. But yeah, it looks like an abandoned house when you first enter. You know, there's cracks and stuff, there's broken glass and things strewn all over the floor. Some of the plants are growing on the windows inside. It looks like a wonderful house.
No.
I just kind of highlighted them and moving them together, but they're not necessarily that close. It's just easier for me.
Yeah.
This is only going to go so well.
Alright. Stand by, Cam.
It's probably going to go poorly.
Oh, no, it's definitely going to go poorly.
I'm just going under the assumption that it'll only get worse the more we reference it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Hello?
There's no answer. It echoes.
I see the earring master.
Don't try. Where you at? He's already earring to Lucky.
Upstairs. In the kids' room.
Intern. They're upstairs in the kids' room. You know, the safest place for anyone to be.
I doubt that very much. Right now?
You too? Good.
Like a reminder that this place doesn't like people to leave. And what better place to keep people in than the kids' room?
The child-proof locks.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow also adult-proof. He's just gonna start heading that way.
So I'm gonna move Jack over here so I can kind of move them together as well.
I'm gonna do him like
You
this
can move
until,
Theo if you'd like.
Yeah, I can, because she's not letting him get too far.
I feel like Jack would be kind of like sitting by Dax anyways.
I'm just gonna put him right there because he's listening for the kids' laughter as he's walking.
Kind of likes him. Oh, you hear it, but you're not. There's no direction to it.
Just echoing throughout the halls and everything.
Yeah.
Good.
Which one is it? He's the lucky. There's a lot of rooms.
And the kids apparently want to play hide and seek.
Oh, that's fun.
What's fun, Matthew?
They want to play hide and seek.
I have a funny feeling that, what if they're not truly here?
Well, that would be an interesting theory. Kicks door open.
Kick the door open. Which door? That door?
Yep. He's like, FBI, open up.
Okay. Because it didn't matter which room you opened. This is what you see.
Uh-oh.
You see. Hold on. Let me find it.
Also,
You see a maid making a bed.
Oh,
She's
no.
also cleaning blood up.
Oh.
She's
I got
kinda-
a token that's translucent.
Yeah, I figured out how to do that.
That's terrifying!
She's paid you no mind as you kicked the door open. She's
Don't worry,
just going
guys.
about her
It's
job.
just a maid cleaning blood. No kids here. At least not visible. Should I check a different room? Oh, I know. Cam, why don't you open that door?
Could we...
Fuck it, either we find the kids or we don't.
She'll open the frickin' door.
Yeah, the same thing. It's a couple bedrooms. But it is similar looking to this room. There's blood everywhere. It looks like somebody was murdered in the rooms, and they're different murder scenes, essentially.
See, I'm starting to feel like you're there's a reason you don't leave this house.
Starting to get reminiscent feelings from our house. But don't worry about that one. I kept that one much cleaner.
I just facepalm.
What does Kreh see when she opens this door?
Same thing. Your room has, looks like slash marks from some type of weapon. But other than that, it's also kind of a bloody mess.
Nothing else of note in the room?
No. Before you move down the hallway, Matthew. You see another maid. She kind of exits this room carrying a bunch of stuff, and she turns and just starts walking down the hall. It's almost like they're on a loop pattern. They just kind of blankly go about their business.
Good.
And when she gets here to turn, she stops.
Ow.
You see her eyes go wide.
No. No. That's okay.
And she drops everything and goes to run back this way, but only gets to about here. As somebody comes around the corner and basically hits her in the back of the head with a baseball bat.
Good, great, grand!
He looks at all of you and smiles.
Oh, I don't like I don't. No.
You can kind of see his face, but also it's pretty hard to tell who this is. And he kind of just throws the blood down and waves and then starts walking back off.
Hey, any idea what a kid's room is? He's not afraid.
She's very much
Dead.
dead.
EED dead.
Yeah, that was just a random event for you. He stops, kind of glances over.
Smiling, holding a dead body.
That's not how you play hide and seek. And then he darts off.
I don't want to play hide and seek.
Oh, there's technically two ways for me to play hide and seek. There's the normal way, and then there's my
I
way.
want you to insight that.
Okay. What is your insight, Matthew? Because that was a high roll on a die. His insight is a 9, so it's a 26.
Jesus.
I rolled a 17 on the die.
DC was a 25.
I mean, he's got a 16 wisdom. And he's also fucking level 20.
Yeah? The way he said it, the ominous way he said it, and the blue eyes are what get you. You just saw Lucky run off.
Oh no. No,
As it
no,
clicks.
baby.
And not a second word was given, and he runs.
Oh, good.
You look down the hall and he's gone.
Oh. That was a poor choice.
He's made friends with the children.
That's fine.
That's
I'm
not a
fine.
good look on his face.
No, I'm sure it's not. Here, we'll say Hawkhill is with him, but we'll put him aside for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of just stick
Just-
him over
it's
here.
easier that way. He is currently luggage.
Yeah, essentially. It'll be a few hours before he actually wakes up.
Also, that was in character, I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got this look of like. It's a mixture of. Like, he's got that smile, but also like rage look in his eyes.
He's joined the murder house. What's wrong with that?
Poor choice, poor choice, poor choice. Poor choice. What was a poor choice? Oh, that was lucky.
Oh, good.
But also not him. That's not something he would do.
Was it earlier that said something along the lines of place make spirit do thing?
It corrupts them, essentially.
Like I said, poor choice.
Like I said, I think there's a reason souls don't leave here.
And I get
New
the
objective.
feeling the kids are the ones who technically own this place, if they're friends with him. Or at least kept him safe. This is Jack that's been talking, by the way.
Or kept him here until he was corrupted enough.
He'd walk back. Because he lost sight of him.
Yeah. He's a spirit. He can go through walls.
So what do you think the odds are that the kids are the weakness of this place?
Well, honestly, that would feel too easy. Then again, we still have to seek them, so who knows?
They might also be protecting the weakness. If this place is destroyed, maybe their attachment gets destroyed too.
I can always... Current objective is no longer hide and seek. Current objective is fixing the issue. Any means necessary.
What if they didn't mean hide and seek in terms of finding them? What if the house knows why we're here and we're supposed to
You all
find, you know...
You all watch. She just phases right through Matthew and continues down the hallway to the next room. Matthew gets this weird, like, chill feeling when she does that.
The urge for him to just whip around and shoot her is a real thing.
Yeah, she's not paying you any mind. She's not doing anything. She's just going about her business.
That's the only reason he didn't.
Yeah. Might be a lot of those in this house.
I have a feeling that hide and seek is to find, well, again, I think the house knows what you're here for. Hide and seek isn't to find the kids or Lucky. It's to find the thing that keeps people here until we're attached.
I have a feeling it's not in the kids' room, but we could always check every room on the way through.
I don't know if there is a kids' room.
It's a shame. All we have to do is look for that.
Shall I just go knock on every door until something happens? Or do you have a better plan?
This house is huge.
It is.
I'm shooting the first one to recommend we split up.
Let's split up, gang, and look for clues.
What's Cam's AC? Oh wait,
Don't
that was Aspire.
clues.
What's Aspire's AC?
I agree with Electric Boogaloo over here.
You guys try to open up any more doors? There was one you never checked, and then there's also another hallway. Matthew would have seen that there's another staircase and a few more doors.
Yeah, he'll try to open this door.
I was saying back with Dax and Jack.
So, you turn the doorknob, and it violently clicks back into a locked position, as if something didn't want you in there. And you hear a woman scream to go away. You're in a haunted house. Enjoy this.
I hate.
Can you try to force the door open?
Oh
You
no.
may attempt. It would need to be an athletics.
Athletics. Definitely one of his strong suits. I rolled a 19 on a die, plus 0.
0. Yeah, you managed to keep the doorknob turned long enough that you force it open, and you look in and there's nobody in there.
That house. I want in, I get in. That was the least violent way. Well, I live in a two-door... Well, we checked all these doors in this one. There's another staircase ahead and like 3 more rooms up ahead. We can continue checking this. Or we can head all the way back downstairs.
We're already up here, we may as well go until we hit a dead end. For a reason to backtrack.
Perfect choice of words.
You know what I meant.
Start walking. I'll put him right here, but I'm also going to move my 2 over here.
This house is seriously fucking with my turns of phrase, damn it.
This one opens up. It looks like a master bedroom.
Jeez.
Like the owner of the house. Oh god.
I made mistakes!
They fused.
I fixed.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Don't worry, guys. Just a master bedroom.
It says
That's it.
almost.
Sorry, what was that?
I was going to say, as Amos walked by all these doors that were already open, he's just going to glance inside of them as he walks by them.
Make perception, see if you see anything. Jack is not sensing any movement.
That's fair. That is a 23.
23? You look into one room, this room that you're passing, and you see that there's like a vanity mirror that your reflection shows in it. And you have to do a double take because you swear your reflection looked back at you.
I hate it here.
I'm just going to reach towards the door and pull the door shut.
Yes!
No.
That's a smart choice!
And when he shuts it, he's going to bend the doorknob so it can't be opened.
Mm-hmm.
Except by obvious means of probably kicking door in.
Yeah.
He does not like that.
You should see her just walk by to the other room. Opens the door just fine. Goes in.
Keep walking. He glances in at the person who's cleaning.
Yeah. She's essentially changing the sheets, which is weird because she changes the sheets and the bloodstains reappear on the sheets even after she changes them to clean sheets.
Yeah.
This one's open. It is a balcony that oversees the courtyard.
Hey, look, guys, I found the balcony. Is completely uninterested.
Yeah.
If only it was worthwhile to look out at the stars.
You approach that door and you hear something fall inside and hit the ground.
Good.
We open door.
It's a study, and you see just a single book on the ground. It fell off a shelf. You don't see anybody in there, but you do see the book lift up and get put back on the shelf.
Well, at least they tied his hand to themselves.
Yeah. Never said spirits have to be visible.
I hate it here.
You're welcome.
I am the person in the middle of the pack that goes through the haunted house, trying not to get spooked by whatever's in front of me or behind me. Thank you!
And
The
then you
doors
have
go up or down.
This goes up.
But see, Spire, then you have the people that hide in the haunted houses that know there's people that hide in the middle of packs.
Listen,
and
they
we'll
know
wait
where
into the
this-
middle.
I know. They know where all the scaredy cats live, and I recognize this, but there's nothing I can do about it because I want to be sandwiched between safe people in case something happens.
I'll always have expendable people in front and behind you in case someone actually wants to stab you.
Exactly!
Matthew, you're the first one to go upstairs, so this is what you see.
Mhm.
It's an attic, but you see doll houses, you see kids' toys, you see all kinds of things in there that it looks like this is the playroom. And it looks pristine and nice compared to the rest of the house.
That's not good.
No, I found the playroom. Can you see everything from his distance, or is there a lot of like hidden spots from where he is?
There's like shelves and doll houses and stuff that would probably cover your vision a little bit, but you would have to go in and do like a search to look behind them.
I'm going in.
This seems like
Nice little stuffed animals. There's all kinds of nice things in there.
I don't...
This is a very big room. I just want to point that out.
There are 3 beds.
Can I just assume there is literally
Like,
nothing here that is a good
It's
idea?
general area.
No, really? Really?
I've heard that enough today. I feel like it's just how you get bad vibes.
Does he see? Are there multiple doll houses? You said.
Yeah. It's a mix of, there's a lot of girls' toys and a lot of like stuffed animals, but you see they're kind of in sections. There's also some boy toys and stuff. It almost looks like the room is split up based on the child.
Mm-hmm.
So think like this corner is one thing, this corner is another thing, and this corner is somebody else's, and then there's like the 3 beds in dead center
How
between
many
all
murder
of them.
toys are there?
He's looking for a dollhouse that looks like it might be of this mansion.
That's not hard to spot. There is one.
Good.
Good.
Fluffy, I want to say one thing. Get out of my head.
I hate it. I don't like it.
That was my exact
yes.
thought process. I was
Which is
like,
weird, because the reason I say it's not hard to spot is you see as if lights are turned on inside of it.
oh,
I don't like it.
He'll approach it.
You can go check it. Are you gonna go look in it?
I don't know where he positions himself.
Yeah. It's the exact same layout of the house, except it's in pristine condition as if it was just built. And you see, like, dolls of maids, similar to the 2 you saw, and other ones as well, and some butlers, and what you can assume to maybe be the owners and their children. Kind of all sitting around the dinner table. You take a closer look at them?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, is Cam gonna go?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, I know Amos is lagging back, but
Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff, so I'm not moving anybody.
oh no, I'm moving them because since he's lagging back with him anyway.
Yeah. You see the mother and father. But you can't see their faces. They have no faces. And you see a young blonde girl in a blue dress with a little birthday cake in front of her. You see another girl with brown hair and kind of a pinkish red shade of dress, holding up a present. And the little boy's just kind of... He looks like he's the oldest, judging from the way they look and size. He's kind of sitting across the table, not paying any attention to what's going on. Almost looking away from the situation. Similar to looking to the girl with brown hair. They look like they might be siblings, but the blonde one looks out of place.
Nice dollhouse. What do you think, guys?
It's a dollhouse.
Not an exact replication of this house, but it was pristine, and it's probably got the kids and their family here. It was like a little birthday party.
Matthew, I'm gonna hate to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first, before he says that, are there windows to the attic?
No.
There's no windows.
No. The only exit is that stairway.
I hate to ask this. Does the roof come off of it?
I can try.
You try to take the roof off?
Yep.
You do.
Not like violently, but yeah.
Yeah, it comes right off. And you see that there's like another whole section of it. And you see the playroom.
Hey, look. It's the room we're in right now.
I'm just gonna look around the room. Move something in it.
He'll scoot one of the beds.
The bed moves.
Oh.
Hey, look! He puts a bed on top of another bed.
Yeah, it moves. It's as if a ghost is moving.
Okay, out of character real quick. I know how poltergeists stack chairs now. They stack them using a dollhouse of a location.
Oh, Jill, look at that. It controls everything in this house. That must be very important.
I'm sure they will love it if you mess with it too much.
Not thinking what I'm thinking, are you?
I mean, it involves a friendly little present.
What do you mean, present? You and presents are very different.
Backing away.
Okay, what does Matthew look like he's gonna do? Out of curiosity.
He's just currently just smirking as he said that's all he's doing. He's not really doing anything at the moment.
I was my
He
first
just
thought grenade.
wanted to see what the reaction would be. And he got the reaction he wanted his Kreh backed up.
First thought was grenade.
But yeah, anywho, this might be a very important thing. I'm gonna leave it to you what I do. I could just leave it and we can go do something else. Or what?
Okay, so Amos is going to ask him to try something, but first he's going to gesture for these two to back up, and he's also going to back up slightly because he doesn't want this to work. He doesn't, but he's afraid he's going to.
Mhm.
Matthew,
Mm-hmm.
can you take the kids from the dining area and put them in the attic?
You want me to duck children and put them in an attic? Okay.
That.
Put them on the beds.
He'll put the beds back the way they were, and he'll set the dolls on the beds.
Idea.
It is a very terrible idea, but that's the best type.
Nothing happens.
No.
Other than the beds move
See?
back.
Everything's fine. He'll put them back to where they were. In the same kind of positions. It's as if I'd never touched it.
I'm gonna hate to say this. I want to cast the invisibility.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay. Well, that'll stay up for a little bit, so that's fine.
Invisibility and spirits going into an ethereal type of sense, kind of like what Jack does. It's totally different.
How about the spell says you can see into the ethereal plane?
Yeah, but you can't see the ethereal plane. And they're technically not in the ethereal plane when they do this.
Yeah, Limbo's a little fucked.
Yeah.
Does he do this? It's a dumb idea. It's a very, very dumb idea. And it will probably result in some aggression.
Oh no. What are you doing?
I need an odds or evens.
Evens.
Evens, he doesn't do the dumb idea? That's a 4. He doesn't do the dumb idea.
Oh, good.
Puts the roof back on. I can't help but think that this is important. But I don't know how. Other than how much easier it is to rearrange furniture in here.
In character, like out of character, I hate that, but out of character as well, that is such a good fucking idea. If you were able to actually rearrange furniture that way.
You know how much fucking easier it would be to fucking move your room?
Dude. Moving day would be a fucking breeze if you can get like a tiny little U-Haul truck.
Right.
Somehow link that bitch up.
Matthew, make just a general perception check of that house again. As you're looking in it still.
That is a 24.
Yeah, you know what you've touched.
Mm-hmm.
But you notice that as you went to put the roof back on, before there were chandeliers that didn't move when you moved it, like they were stuck in place.
Mm-hmm.
You see the one above them swinging. No.
You might want to move. Chandelier.
The chandelier above.
I need deck saves from Ignis, Kreh, Cam, and Theo. Who all is gonna need to make one.
Okay, that's a great number.
Good.
Roll it with advantage because you were warned about it.
Oh, hey!
Hey,
Thanks, Matthew!
that's less.
So my choices are a nat 1 or a 5 plus 3.
That's not good.
I think you should choose the natural now.
17.
Hey, quick!
DC wasn't high. Only Kreh failed.
Oh, no!
She gets hit with some glass. You take 3 points of damage as it falls and shatters between all of you. And you just hear a little girl giggling, echoing through the room.
Aww. See, they're pulling a nice little harmless prank.
Stairs.
It's very much not harmless.
We're not here to cause any harm. We're just here for our friend, and we can go.
Yeah, you won't let us go with our friend.
He's our friend now.
Poor choice.
He was our friend first.
He's gonna try to sleight of hand something into the dollhouse.
Oh no, what are you doing?
He's putting a small egg-shaped thing in there.
Oh no.
Is it what I thought it was gonna be?
Yeah.
Make a perception
Oh
check.
no.
Okay.
A deception?
Perception
Or
while
sleight.
you make the sleight of
Oh.
hand.
Sleight of hand. Sorry. Oh, that's a number. Right. I forgot he had good sleight of hand because cheating at cards. BGG brings expertise and that. 22.
22. Roll a 25. As you go to like stick it in, you hear a voice. I wouldn't do that.
Why not?
Behind one of the other dollhouses, this little girl pops out.
Oh, jeez.
Found you.
Different voice than what you heard earlier.
Hey, okay, I found one.
Oh no, I don't. No, thanks. I'm a go.
Yeah, she's missing an arm. She has a nice gash in her head.
Oh, guys, I know.
Well, I wouldn't have to do anything if I just got my friend back. And you can do whatever the heck you want afterwards.
She gives you this sweet, innocent smile. But he takes care of us.
I don't give a fuck.
That's a no-no word.
That's not a good
My
idea.
apologies. I won't say it again.
She's like 10. You can assume this might be the one that you heard before, because the voice sounds familiar in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
When he was asked to come play.
I suppose you don't want me to leave this here then, because you like this dollhouse.
And it was a birthday present.
Oh, it's a birthday present.
Chris saw the whole scene of
Mm-hmm.
a girl and her siblings at a table.
If you
And the one,
walked over, yeah.
Yeah. That's why Kreh had the reason to back up, because she was out right there looking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she looks just like the little blonde one. More bloodied, but yes.
and what can we do to get him to come with us? I'm sure there's some deal we can make.
She shakes her head.
Hmm.
Drag.
Mind giving us a name?
Lucy.
Make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Not intentional, that just happened to be your name.
No. I was hearing wisdom save, and I was like, why?
Oh, I was
Maybe
saying the
you're
Lucy.
lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that. Don't worry about that. It's not so.
Yeah, we're gonna worry about that.
I'd be worried about what she meant by he takes care of us.
Yeah, a little bit. That is sitting in the back of my head, and I'm trying to figure out how to respond to these things that are happening in front of me, other than
Ah.
you know how it is. Just like
You guys haven't threatened her yet.
Yeah.
right. Odd question. 2 odd questions. 1, what do you mean he takes care of you? And 2nd, what do we do? How do we leave here with him?
He protects us from bad people who try to hurt us.
Who tries to?
Like the lady in the hallway.
The lady
She smiles.
What lady in the hallway?
One you guys watched get violently head bashed in by him.
Oh, okay.
Please tell me you did not miss the maid getting murdered, Cam.
Oh no, I did. I just didn't realize she was a danger.
She wasn't. The only danger are ones that this innocent, air quotes he does, little girl claims to be a danger.
Is she a danger?
What was that?
He's going to ask the little girl. Why was she a danger?
She was plotting against us.
Care to elaborate?
She thought that if she got rid of us that she could leave. That's not true, but we protect each other. We weren't gonna
That's
risk it.
good to know. Well, that solves that issue.
Do you all want to play?
Not really, personally. Unless you want to play 21 questions.
I think we're already playing that. It's boring.
What do you want to play?
That's never the question you want to ask, Cam.
That's
That's going to get us in even more trouble.
We were playing hide and seek, but my siblings got bored, so they left. You can play with the toys. She kind of motions to the stuffed animals and they all start standing up.
Oh, that's concerning.
Oh, I hate this.
No. Not that. Anything but that.
They're very huggable.
I'm gonna go with no.
Shits and giggles. Is there anything noticeable on any of these stuffed animals? Or are they just normal stuffed animals that
They
are
look
standing up?
normal. I mean, like, there's a
Okay.
giant stuffed bear that kind of stands up. That's probably about twice her size. There's, like, some small little ones that stand up and are kind of hopping over to her. And she gives this little sad face when you say no. You're all no fun. Adults never want to play.
Look, we're here for a friend who was brought to this place unfairly. So that's why we're here. You don't like when people don't play games right or try and cheat, right?
Depends on what the game is or what they're doing to cheat, if it makes it more fun.
Well, let's say in this case, the cheating is to make sure you can't win, no matter what you do. That kind of gets rid of the whole fun. 'Cause the fun is the chance of being victorious and overcoming any obstacle. But if you can't, then that's not fun.
There's always a way to win a game.
There is, usually.
I was just going to look down the staircase.
Hmm?
Is there anything coming up the stairs?
No? Gonna be for later. No, there's nobody coming up the stairs.
He's going to periodically just keep glancing down the stairs. Guess he doesn't like this.
Yeah, she has all the toys, and she kind of motions, and they all go sit back down to where they were, in their spots.
So there's nothing we can do, no game we could play, or anything like that that would result in us in leaving with my friend.
I would have to talk to my brother and sister. See what they think.
And by that, I also mean him and not the current him.
Tilts her head.
What you've done to him. That's what I mean.
Well, he didn't do anything. The world did.
He's technically a spolier.
The house kinda did a little bit, I think.
What the let Ronnie know about this? Or not Ronnie. You'd say where the cleric is. Claire, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking help that.
This place changes people. But it's okay. Because it's more fun when you make other things your toys. Right? She says that with a perfectly innocent smile.
I'm really going to hate what I'm about to ask.
Good.
Is there any resemblance between this girl and any of the dolls that we've seen from that person?
No.
Oh my god.
She's not one of the spirits that was trapped or anything like that.
Oh thank god. Okay.
Ignis will pipe up. So if it just takes talking to your sister and brother. Would that be too much to ask then?
I can go talk to them and ask them what game they'd want to play. I'm sure Lucky can come up with ideas too.
I'm sure he can. Just remember what this is for.
She looks at him.
We're trying to figure out a game that we could play in order to leave with him. After all.
She'll nod. I'll go talk to him.
Sounds like fun.
And she turns and she runs right through the wall.
I hate it here.
See what happens when we talk things out.
She might be the youngest. Let's see what the older siblings do.
I was about to say, younger sibling going to the older siblings means the older sibling. Oh, really?
They want to play a game, huh?
Well, I have another horrible idea.
I.
I mean, if you want to, it's just, yeah, I mean, she might answer more questions depending on how you word them.
That's my problem, because
There's a reason that technically he's starting to protect them. It's fine.
I mean, that was Lucky's whole thing. He was very much a protector.
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. I'm going to regret asking a question he's been considering asking.
Hmm.
I'm afraid.
What happened to their parents?
Oh, don't ask that.
Exactly.
Don't ask that.
He doesn't want to, but he has a feeling he might have to.
I wonder why the kid's room was in the attic. A windowless attic.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's why I'm sitting here. I'm like, I don't like.
All that and the fact that a young child managed to get stuck here. Some fucked up shit happened.
And she has a giant gash in her head
And
and
you've
it's
had
on.
two people say, well, we were once murderers and we ended up here.
Yeah, that's not. It's not good.
It's fine.
None of this is good. No.
So do you guys wait for her to come back, or do you talk? Anything go on while what's gonna happen here?
I feel like Matthew's gonna stay next to that dollhouse just in case.
Kreh would study that whole birthday party scene to see if anything like sticks out there.
Yeah, make a perception.
Ooh. Alright, what's the number on that? Dirty 20.
320? Okay. It's the same thing. You kind of see, little boy seems uninterested because, it's his sister's, more than likely. The two girls seem to be, they're smiling, but even as dolls, they don't look happy. And the parents, as you're looking closer at the faceless part of it, you notice that there's slash marks at their necks. It's almost unnoticeable until you looked really close.
So player brain's thinking, oh fuck, these parents were dead during this party.
That was the first place my brain went as well. Like,
You would
I
notice
don't
something
like-
else. So, there, you know, same thing. You see, like, the butlers and the maids and stuff. And you see one in particular that seems to be also faceless, but is kind of just in the corner of the room, just standing there staring at the party.
Anything that stands out with this maid?
The butler.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, but yes, anything that stands out with the butler, besides the fact that they're indeed a butler and not a maid. Or is it just there is a butler that's in the room suspiciously, without a face?
How do I describe
yes,
this?
Faceless butler.
Trying to think of what to say here that would that could be interesting about it. You notice, you're not sure why, you notice that he's looking at the party, but he's also looking kind of at a pocket watch. Like he's trying to keep track of the time.
I feel as Kreh's like looking over this, she'd just be kind of quasi mumbling to herself, where okay, so this wasn't a happy occasion.
Parties rarely are.
Parents might be alive here, and the butler has somewhere to be. At least a reason to check the time.
You may continue to look and see if there's anything that seems out of place in the house.
Yeah, she's kind of in quasi-detective mode at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe
Anybody
might help
else
her
is...
with that.
Yeah. I will have you re-roll the perception then, because you need a bit of a higher roll for this.
Cool. I'll take that nat 20.
Much higher than Matthew's 17.
It's fine, my roll... These rolls are totally going to be consistent and
What's the
not at
total?
all.
You rolled an 8 plus 9.
What was the total, Drag?
Perception, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I have to make sure. 21.
Or investigation, whichever is higher.
Think fuck.
Same for Matthew
23.
if you want to switch the number there. I should have said that first.
In which case, using
I don't
investigation.
know what his
23.
investigation is, or if he's using perception.
His investigation is actually 1 point lower than his perception.
Ah. It's
He's
just
street smart, not book smart.
barely enough there, Kreh, though. You're kind of looking around the property, essentially, because it is set up just like it. You do see, like, the nice floors, courtyard. You see a back garden that's windowed in, kind of like a greenhouse type of setup.
Gotcha.
And you see kind of carelessly tossed into some bushes, you just happen to notice the little shimmer as you're looking through of a bloody axe.
Oh.
Oh.
And you also see... It wouldn't really stick out at first, because it just seems like it's just there, until you kind of make note of there's a car parked outside the fence in the back. Like, not a car, but like a cart type of thing. I guess
Gotcha.
more D&D terms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A
I'm going off her story.
vehicle
But
of
leave me alone.
movement at greater than walking
Yeah.
pace.
Yeah, I'm going off her story too much. Sorry. I had to think about that, how to change it.
That's fair.
And the trunk is popped open. Nothing in the trunk, but it is popped open. Or like the back of the cart, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like-
well, it could have a trunk and attachment on the back.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
What the?
She'll point out the axe and that entire scene.
Well, looks like they were trying to... Well, that's what I would... Not what I would do. It's a little... clumsy. But,
Could explain her wounds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bring the body somewhere else besides here. You don't want it to be connected to you. Amateurish, honestly.
I guess we have a how. Where's the Wyatt and who in all this?
Can he make some sort of check to see if the... Because where the room is in an aisle, like a windowless attic, that maybe the parents are not exactly great people?
I think that would just be a straight intelligence. To see if, like, anything clicks.
Okay. What is your intelligence? It's a +2. 13.
Matthew's
Lucky
lived
number.
a long, long time, so I was, like, thinking about that. Yeah, he might. The only things you could probably think of, though, with a 13 is that... You're getting this feeling she's not actually related to the family as you look at the dolls.
Yeah, he kind of figured that much because of the stark difference.
Yeah.
Seemed
Because
more like
even
an
the
adoption.
parents, even though you don't see their faces, they have, like, similar hair color to the other two.
Yeah. He's getting... Oh no. I just had a fucking idea.
Oh no.
Can you look at the maids, specifically?
Sure.
Their hair colors.
They are... Because you've seen those two. The one had black hair, one had, like, silver hair. They look... The two spirits you've seen look really young. Late teens, early 20s.
But there's no maid that would maybe... Oh, sorry.
None that look like her, if that's what you're looking
Okay.
for.
Yeah, that's more what he was looking for. He just wanted to make sure it wasn't like the husband had an affair with a maid kind of situation.
No.
And Mommy Dearest had a very upset moment. Well, it's not that.
It's not what?
Well, I just want to make sure there wasn't a tango with the father and the maid.
Oh.
Because one of these things is not like the other.
Fair point.
Hmm.
Which means there's nothing wrong with that, so long as it's treated nicely. But if there's a case that she was not treated nicely, which, given certain looks and scenes, I'm doubting she was.
Wait a minute. You looked at the maid specifically, right, Fluffy?
Yeah, he did.
What about the butlers?
Oh.
What about the butlers?
Do any of them share similar characteristics?
Hmm. You do see one that has blonde hair and blue eyes.
Where do I see that one?
That one looks like he's... Let me see. I can't remember what rooms are where here.
Fair. Asking the tough questions. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. He's actually in the kitchen with them. Looks like that he's getting ready to hand out like food or something.
Theory may have some ground.
Oh.
Points to the butler.
Oh! Flip the flop, the reverse. Seems like Daddy had some not a happy moment about that.
It's possible.
Has anything in this room moved since we've been up here, other than the obviously stuff that Matthew touched and moved?
Nope.
And okay, I have the chandelier. Cool.
Nope.
So doing the casual glass on the stairs because
Listen, I mean, you can make a perception to see if you notice anything's out of, like, moved from its spot.
I don't think I'll roll high enough, but we'll see. 21.
You would also have to memorize the room. 21? No, it doesn't look like anything's moved. If it has, it's been very subtle.
I was say, with keen mind, he would be able to map the room upon seeing it.
You also haven't actually went and looked around the room and behind everything and stuff, either. It's still a bedroom. Slash playroom.
A bedroom and the furniture, at least, is where it should be.
Yeah, the toys don't look like they've moved since she left.
You're just going to sit at the top of the stairs, looking down the stairs.
At least the toys you can see don't look like they've moved.
Nothing of his range has moved. This is fine. We don't need to worry about things that we can't see. If we can't see it, they can't see us. That's how things work.
Yes.
So I have a feeling that solving this issue has to do with this, what happened here.
At the very least, it gives us something to go on.
I mean, we could go check it out. I would say I would leave her a note, but I'm pretty sure she can tell where we are no matter where we go.
Anyone opposed? Just head looking back to address everyone.
If we think it might be useful.
Like anything about this, so sure. Why not?
You're all leaving?
Oh look, she's back.
There you are.
Just walks back through the
timing.
wall.
Just
Let's see if she'd come back now or later.
Yeah, not really leaving. Can't leave.
Just to clarify, Matthew was thinking like checking out the garden, right? Or was the
Basically more the kitchen, basically anything that's related to what we just saw. Anything that might give more clues is what he was thinking. Like a mystery.
Yes, mystery.
A murder mystery.
Yeah.
But he'll turn to her. So what did they say?
They all think that a game would be fun.
What game?
You have to find the truth and get rid of the ones that hide.
You know, that's exactly what we were thinking about doing.
But you also have to play with us whenever we want. That's the only condition.
I don't see a problem.
So solve a mystery and play games with you?
You say find the ones that hide. There are people here that we can't see, correct?
She nods.
And we gotta get rid of them or just find them?
They're not nice people.
He looks at the situation back at the dollhouse. I've gathered as much.
And you also have to find the one that hides that is nice.
Butler.
She nods.
Find the butler, save the world.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Anything specific we should tell him if we find him?
Something that he would know that we're here to help.
Tell him that I miss him.
Can do.
Alright, gang. We're solving a mystery.
Fantastic.
I just feel like he just starts bonding. With no rhyme or reason, just starts bonding.
Just calling out, do you even know where you're going?
I have one idea!
I mean, technically, he just looked over the layout of the house, so...
Fair point. I'm assuming since I've also looked over this one lookout, I will casually walk.
He's gonna...
She calls out, too, as you guys are leaving. Oh, and... things get more active the more you wake up the house.
What does that mean exactly?
I'll just have to find out.
The more we look around, the more difficult it's gonna get.
I don't like that.
Hi! And she walks back through the wall.
This is the room where the book fell, right?
Yes.
Does it look like a study?
Yes.
Couldn't see somebody in here, but someone dropped a book and picked it back up. Do you think this is one of them?
Not sure we have enough to go on yet.
I mean, I could shout at it. I'm sure that don't go well.
Let's take the literal into account and try not to wake the dead here.
You're no fun. I mean, I guess...
Has anyone been paying attention to Jack?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, other than new versions. Hello there.
Hello.
That's not the one I want.
No?
There you go. This helps fit the theme of the house a little better.
Just no.
It didn't create my game. What the fuck? Oh no. Do I have to actually restart tabletop?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
still.
Error. Steam create lobby. Yeah. Oh, it's still spiking. That's why.
Oh. Yeah.
So hopefully it calms down here.
E.
Try again. Okay. There we go. Now it actually made the game.
Hey!
I didn't have to go reset it this time.
Hey.
Excellent.
What do you guys think so far?
Can I?
You know, I'm okay with this.
I just.
That was a reaction.
And so what I was trying to say is that Jack doesn't look so much like worried about the place or nervous or anything like that, but he is kind of fidgeting with his weapon. I think he was given a dagger from Amos.
Amos gave him both his daggers.
Yeah, he's kind of fidgeting with that, and he's just clutching it on occasion and being silent and looking around constantly. Something's making him nervous. But it's
not the only one with-
necessarily the events in the house that's making him nervous.
It's fine.
So yeah, that's what's being noticed by anybody watching him.
Hmm.
Which is unusual for Jack, because nothing ever seems to bother him usually, other than maybe like him being sad once in a while. Pretty emotionless for the most part.
Hmm.
You know... Yeah, because he's not exactly the most okay with anything going on either. He's going to... I'm just going to do this, and...
Mm-hmm.
Then a momento.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
He go regular size, and he is going to offer to let these two cling off of him. If they're okay with it.
Jack has no problem with it. Jack just shakes his head.
You alright?
There's a lot of people in here that want to hurt us.
I was having the same thoughts because I have a very poor feeling that it doesn't matter what we do.
That little girl isn't so innocent either. I don't like the games that she's gonna want to play.
Whimper noises.
Drag, you have a luck.
Hey, I appreciate that greatly.
We might need it.
Because one of the descriptions of a phantom rogue is they can like sense things about spirits and stuff because they are essentially one themselves after a while. And he's level 20, so it makes sense. And he senses a lot of spirits in this house, is what he's saying.
Alright, what do you think we should check first then? Should we check the bush that we saw? Or the car?
Well, the car was kind of outside the garden, but which one of these rooms is the kitchen?
Right downstairs.
Looking at the layout, you saw that it was, wait, no, this one, sorry. This is the dining room and kitchen.
And the garden would be outside here somewhere.
Garden's over here.
So we could head downstairs and check the garden real quick. And then head this way.
Seems like a plan.
I don't remember. I can kind of mark rooms now, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Now that you have a layout of the house.
We found the map.
Essentially.
I'll put him along right here for now.
That's
I
fair.
have to move. Because he's keeping ahead. Because of a reason we're not going to get into.
No, I don't want to do that. Ah, fuck. Instantly. There we go.
Hold boot. I have enough disadvantages.
You know...
And I'm not talking about the game.
I was about to say, wait a minute, your character's effectively, okay, not necessarily a god, but an immortal tentacle man.
Big time man.
Yeah.
My main two are not in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
One's a little rougher at the moment. didn't mean it as a pun. But I did anyways, apparently.
You know, I wouldn't have caught that if you hadn't said anything. My brain is slow.
Don't mind me as I like mark rooms now.
Fine. Everything is fine.
It's gonna take a while, but yes, do whatever you're gonna do.
Onwards to the murder weapon, I think. We.
Unless.
Oh yeah, when you guys
stopped.
passed her, she was like cleaning up the
Blood from the other maid.
blood from the maid, but you notice the maid is missing. That was there.
Good.
I get the strange feeling the house is holding on to her, just putting her in a loop. Or something, I don't know. I don't know how death works here.
It depends on if she really is dead, or if that's just a random event thing that they've initiated. I mean,
Oh,
she
you
did
know.
say that Lucky got rid of her.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't usually read the chat that much. I'm sorry. I have hard enough time to figure out what I'm doing. My brain is only fish. I have the attention span of a goldfish.
It's fine.
I'm sorry I didn't say hi this time, Dick. I am
Only revenge.
scatterbrained at the moment.
We're trying to solve a
mystery.
murder.
Trying to solve a murder mystery, and I can barely solve what I had for breakfast.
We love you. Thank you for being here.
Yeast. All hearts.
Not me almost dropping my open water bottle.
I don't know how to
I
describe
mean,
it.
normally that is the answer. But that's besides the point.
We see bushes in the garden.
Yeah, it's a lot of dead plants.
Damn, that's disappointing. This really seems like the rest of the house.
Map, you see where the bush would be, even if it is not a current bush.
Yeah. You'd be able to find it.
Is there an axe there? I'm just gonna put them like right here.
No, there is not. But you do see blood, like dried blood. All over the plant.
You would look up. Just see there's like a window above or anything like that.
The only windows you see would be, you see like the big windows, like the aesthetic windows that look into the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Whatever happened, it happened here. He points to the blood.
See, there's nothing looking out to where that cart could have been, right?
No, it's not there anymore.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. So the only window we can look through is one into the living room.
What did I call
There's
this?
no-
This front area? For some reason, my mind is blanking.
Oh yeah?
Courtyard. The courtyard. There you go.
That's it.
Does Matthew see drag marks?
Go on investigation. See what you can figure out.
Yeah. Kreh would be in the same boat here.
Good.
Oh, wait. Rolling. What's being rolled? Where?
Investigation if you're
Investigating
looking around.
blood.
Might as well.
Fuck it.
I burnt my luck.
You know what?
Well, not that luck.
I'm casting Enhance Ability on myself to help with this.
Okay.
Because why the heck not? Investigation?
I also have an idea. Can Cinder try to track the scent?
An attempt.
That's not... Even with advantage, I did not do well.
Hey.
Would it be a perception to track the scent?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can smell anything on it.
Or either perception or survival.
Survival, yeah, that'd actually be...
Survival would be
sense.
tracking.
That's right, that's what Striker has to roll for his stuff.
Oh, it's the same number for perception and survival.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
I will just I just had to change what I rolled because same plus.
The survival check you smell, it does smell like the little girl, because the little girl gives off that same scent of blood. It's a strong old smell. Looking around, it looks like there was more than one spot, like she had maybe tried to run when it was happening. And that's what Cinder would find as she's looking around. But it definitely happened.
One spot to another.
Yeah. Amos, you do see kind of buried in the foliage and stuff. Sets of small footprints and larger footprints. And you can tell that there's, you know, kind of a scuffle in the way that their movements are. Was yours an investigation, Amos?
Yes. You kind of wandered over a direction.
Yeah, as you're looking around and you're watching Cinder, you're kind of following behind her a little bit in her patterns as well. And you find
my +8.
a worn out, broken, rusty pocket watch.
He'll pick it up.
Smaff, you see him what he picked up.
Unless he's hiding it, I imagine.
Does Amos recognize it, even if it's rusted, from anything he would have seen?
Unless you looked into the house itself. I mean, you knew Kreh had mentioned a pocket watch. Or at least was looking at a time.
Is this what you were possibly looking at, Kreh? And he'll toss it to her.
Catch and look it over.
Looks similar.
Along the same line, yeah.
I mean, it's broken and busted up now. But yeah, it looks similar to it.
What time... Can I tell what time this watch was broken at, or at least the time that reads on it now?
The time on it is 6 p.m. exactly.
That's a weirdly specific time to break.
It broke in a scuffle.
Time of death.
And a culprit. But I don't think that's the full story.
I'll say something you guys would have noticed also looking in that room. There were 10 candles on that birthday cake. Just to throw that in there.
This isn't getting any better with like.
You're welcome.
I was kind of pointing like
Yeah,
this.
so far is she was murdered at 6 p.m. Possibly
On her
by a
birthday.
butler. On her birthday. 10th birthday.
Exactly. Oh, that'll definitely put a damper on a party.
There was already something wrong beforehand. Or at least not a very happy party. Which...
I'm also curious about other things. But how do we find what we can't see?
I think they would fall. The perpetrators would have fallen into their old habits. Can't tell if these spirits are on loop or not.
Some are.
There.
Some aren't.
Right. You're very attuned to this, aren't you?
He nods.
Good.
The lady upstairs is on a loop, but also not if you disturb her, so don't bother her. He didn't realize that till after you guys were leaving the attic, which was one of the reasons he was feeling nervous.
Yeah.
Should we check the kitchen next?
Think we have everything here? As you pointed out the scuffle, Amos found this. Yeah, I think we're good to move on.
That's one piece of the puzzle. Let's find the rest. And he would start toward the door.
She will just pocket the pocket watch.
Pocket the pocket watch.
Yeah.
Watch the pockets. Watch what you put in your pockets. Yeah, he would. I don't want to like zoop all the way over there unless something happens, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing happens on the way there.
Yeah. I can't move somebody.
Who enters first?
No.
Technically, it would be the one that was leading the party.
And the way Kreh, she would not.
I'm at the dining room. Who enters the dining room first?
Oh, that would have been Matthew. He would have been like, he's leading the pack
Yeah.
for a reason.
You enter and you hear a soft humming. And you see, sitting in the same spot that she was originally in the dollhouse, the other little girl. She's just kind of drawing, humming, kind of moving, swaying back and forth happily.
He will not disturb her. Just let her draw. Or attempt to.
Yeah.
Do you want to draw with me?
You want to draw?
Mm-hmm.
In the keep of his deal, that's technically playing with the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack gets behind you, Amos, as he hears this.
That's fair. That's very fair.
You might want to, like, pay attention to his actions.
Through the earring to everyone. This is not a good idea. Jack isn't okay with this.
And a pen, and then, like, a couple crayons to, Matthew.
So what am I drawing?
I mean, I hope they heard that, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ignis is just kind of nod and Cinder just whimpers. She's cautious to want to enter.
Oh, Amos doesn't want to enter now because of Jack's action.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Cam's.
Draw
Caution.
memory.
Oh, don't do that.
What did she say?
Draw a memory.
Oh, there's so many.
No.
To the over the earring to Amos, but like she'll keep it open channel.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just go ahead and keep them company out there. It's probably best not to have any of the kids in here.
One of my own memories.
She nods.
He's listening to like what you guys are saying, but he just...
Mm-hmm.
You want to see one of my memories?
Mm.
No.
She
Matthew,
tilts her head
inside.
with a
No!
smile.
Outside. Sure.
She'll hold
Matthew's
up the picture she was drawing.
No.
You see one adult laying on the ground with a knife in them. Another one hanging from a ceiling. And a teenage boy leaning against the wall with blood splatter. She just kind of tilts her head and smiles.
Does that look any resemblance to the brother and the parents?
Yep.
That's actually a lovely, very artistic drawing.
Thank you.
Quite talented.
I was lonely, so I let them join me.
Blair, concern!
I was about to say, does that not concern anyone else?
Always. I am on the highest ends of concerned right now. No.
I'm just gonna double check something real quick because I need to remember something.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. He is going to draw something.
Okay. While I look this up.
I'm just going to say what he's
Yeah.
drawing because it's just funny.
She looks about 12. By the way.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You know?
Fine. And she has her own blood marks on her. But it's more... She does have, like, a scar across her face that goes from the forehead all the way down her cheek in a diagonal. And then she's got dried black tears.
That's fine. He is going to draw a scene of what is the best way he can draw himself rubbing the back of his head and Lucky and what looks to be something that got blown up.
She'll look at it if he shows her.
Yeah, he will.
And she
Might not as
giggles.
good at drawing as you, but
He told us that story.
I like to tell everyone that story.
He told us a lot of stories about you.
I am one of his favorite people.
He did mention that. He asked us not to hurt you.
Fair.
Is this the DM telling us that Matthew is technically exempt?
I don't know, is it?
I hate it.
Hey, he asked for Matthew to be safe. I didn't hear anything about it was guaranteed for Matthew to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he asked us not to hurt you.
Good. 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 Good.
The rest of you might not be so safe with them.
That's fine.
She'll look in the doorway over at Kreh. Do you want to draw a memory?
Fuck it, yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, may as well.
Oh, no. This is a terrible idea.
What about your friends? Theo kind of looks up at Cam.
The room is perfectly semi-safe.
I should probably give him some drawing space or something.
That's a pretty big dining table. You all can sit at it.
I don't like it though. I don't want to sit at this table. I don't want Theo to sit at this table. No.
Asking you a question. Asking you all a question.
Kreh did recommend to make sure the kids didn't come in here.
Matthew will also remind everybody via earring, we did say we'd play the games. That's one of the rules.
Right.
So unfortunately, whether you want to or not, we did say we would.
This it does
All
not.
agreed.
Let's see what happens.
Cam is going to keep Theo on, like, the other side of herself, like, away from this kid.
Yes, murder children.
But we'll sit at the table. Reluctantly, extremely reluctantly.
She waves her hand and pieces of paper fly in front of you all that sit down with crayons.
And Agnes will... Can she stand it and draw?
Yeah, I mean, you could, like, draw, like, put it up against the wall and draw.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Amos.
Cinder
Dax
will take a
will
crayon in her
probably
mouth.
kind of start to follow suit, so unless he stopped.
To be honest, like I said, when I don't remember everyone agreeing to this game.
Jack will only follow if Amos goes in, so do you go in? He'll actually come sit by Theo.
He really doesn't want to because he doesn't like it. And Jack doesn't like it.
Jack doesn't like a lot of things going on.
I know. But unfortunately, everybody else agreed to it.
He doesn't have to go in if he doesn't want to.
Technically, Matthew's the one who agreed to it.
Yeah. Matthew is the only one who agreed to it, so I said technically nobody has to follow.
And yet, here we are.
Almost will not go in. You stay out there with Jack.
Her smile fades. She's just staring at the doorway. Narrows her eyes.
That's why I was going to do it anyways, because it wouldn't matter.
I said you don't have to.
What'd I draw for a couple for them?
She'll look at you. Roll persuasion.
Hey, that's Matthew's strong suit. Holy fuck! That's not as high as I thought it was. I thought that was a 17 on the die. It's not a 17 on the die. It is a 27 total, though.
I guess.
I'll even throw in a couple drawings that Lucky isn't aware of. Some news stories.
Kind of perks up as she looks at you. What kind of stories?
From when him and I were separated for a bit.
Should I keep them hidden from Big Brother?
I don't really care. I just haven't really had any reason to say anything about them. They're not really, other than maybe a little bit funny. Not exactly the worst.
She'll nod. I wonder if anybody caught that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just like the image of this direwolf trying to draw off its mouth.
I just picture that she gave like finger paints and paw prints and stuff.
There's going to be paw prints all over this ground. I hope you know that.
Kreh's kind of been considering, because like she's not sure giving this person a picture of a happy memory is the best idea.
Yeah. Cam's got a problem. Her memory's spotty at best.
But she has memories.
Yes, as of she's got very clear memories recently, and then there's other memories that she has, but she's like, this feels weird. She's a little afraid.
Yeah, she goes back to drawing.
Yeah.
Earring just Amos. Hopefully, if all things work out, we can keep at least you two separated. If he can keep them persuaded. Just be careful, okay? Let's Ignis Amos.
He'll respond with, I don't think it really matters who's involved and who's not. We're all in the house.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get claimed by it eventually.
That's a private link between them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I need to look something up. Don't mind me while you guys figure out what you're drawing.
Yeah, I've got an idea.
I think I have an idea what Kreh's doing, but she'll have some discussions but while she's doing it.
Yeah.
Ignis is just drawing the night sky.
Fair.
Because
So the old
that was one of
sister,
her
Sorry,
one of her
Kreh.
memories.
She never specified you guys had to be in the memory itself.
Yeah.
Just things you remember.
Also, Amos would be sitting against the wall outside, and would be offering to hold Jack close to him if he let him.
Well,
'Cause
he will take that offer. He just does not want to be carried because he wants to be on water.
that is fair. Yeah, he's just no.
She will
He
hold up
kn-
another picture.
Oh no.
And she smiles. And it'll be posted in No Mic.
Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. What is that? I don't like it. I like it. I don't like it.
How highly artistic.
We call him the Boogeyman. Comes out at night.
Ooh. He'll hold up a second picture. And it's just...
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Just a picture of him... Well, you assume it's him, legs up in a bush, so the bushes...
Mm.
What appears to be a window.
Yeah. So, I will say you guys notice when she says he comes out at night, you start to realize the house has slowly been getting darker as if the sun is setting.
Oh, good.
I hate it here.
Seems like, at least on the inside of the house, there's some sort of time that goes by.
That's fine. I just want to say this to lighten the mood. The Cinder fingerprint drawing is of a field question mark? It's fine. It's not. She's not the most artistic.
Mm-hmm.
It just mostly just a lot of greens and blues and a sun paw.
Dex most likely drew like a picture of the ocean and the sea life. Because that's what he remembers and is fond of. What would Theo draw?
Good question.
I think of a second story picture that Lucky would not know of.
He would draw.
As a player, I like this. As a character, no.
Yeah. Yeah. He draws kind of similar to a nature scene thing, but you all kind of recognize the area of he drew how the sunsets look there in Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
And how the buildings like light up and look really pretty at night.
Oh, they're so precious.
That's something he personally enjoyed.
I think Cam would draw a campfire and the troop, or at least what she remembers of it.
Mm.
Even if it's just like hazy, like, yeah, this was a person.
I know the second one he would draw. Him sitting against what appear to be bars, pickpocketing a guard for keys. Remember, he was in jail at one point.
That is true.
He never mentioned how he got out.
He was in jail multiple times, if I remember right.
Yes.
Lucky bailed him out of the big one.
Even though he's not in there, Amos going to have his notebook out, and he's going to be sketching the night sky from his village. Just to try and keep himself calm.
That's a fair.
Because that's not very good right now.
Oh. I realize I'm the only one that didn't exactly draw the best memory.
What did you draw?
A cathedral in the midst of a failed ritual.
Ooh.
Thunders and Ignises are just scenes they remember. Not
Yeah.
necessarily good or bad.
She's kind of looking at all the memories, and she's smiling at each of you, and she looks at Kreh, and you see her kind of get this sad look on her face. Adults are mean.
No, but they definitely can be.
That's why I refuse to grow up.
All adults are mean. She stands up. Thank you for playing.
Of course.
And she'll kind of wave her hand, and all the pictures will go into her hands. And she'll just kind of run off. And we'll stopped.
You know, I don't see any reason to stop her. Also, Cinder, like, help, I'm relating to homicidal 12-year-olds.
Listen.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite us at all.
No.
In inferior hearing, that is totally gonna come back to bite us. Anywho, can we go look at the kitchen?
May as well.
I think we'll wait out here. It looks small.
Looks small.
No.
Come on, Milv to Electric Boogaloo.
Is it safe to go in now, Jack?
He nods. He's gone.
He'll stand and then offer his hand down, just so hold his hand as they walk in.
Yeah, I'll take your hand.
Cinder will walk with wet paws this direction.
I don't know if you've ever actually, like, held his hand before, Amos.
Oh.
No. It is very cold and dead-like feeling.
Honestly, he doesn't care. It's
the reason he hides under a lot of stuff.
mm-hmm.
Amos is going to lean there, and Cinder's just going to sit here just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Then you see, like, a pantry. And you see the kitchen.
Oh.
No, if I were a person, where would I be?
Divide and conquer.
You check that half of the kitchen, I'll check this half.
On your investigations.
Sweet. Oh.
Oh, Matthew, you glorious bastard.
I just want to be the one to say this out of character real quick. Isn't didn't Kreh say something about the first person suggests split the party, choosing to shoot?
This is not party splitting.
Technically, you two went off on your own, and then split the difference in the kitchen. So you split that
never
small party.
recommended we split the party. I just went off anyway.
You suggested splitting the difference.
In the same room is an entirely different thing. We're still in eyesight, see?
Have you not seen Scooby-Doo, where someone can lean on something and just vanish because they fall through a wall?
Well, you see, damsels in distresses never have a gun.
I was about to say, Kreh.
You're not wrong.
Really...
That's fine. We both have a gun, so neither one of us could be a damsel in distress.
Exactly. We are immune to the trope.
Oh god, if Daphne ever had a gun when she falls through a wall, just shoots the thing on the other side.
If we had a gun, we fall over all. I'll camp you!
Got a gun!
Anyhow,
Solve. Okay, so investigations with my eyeballs. Okay. Okay, I did type that right.
Okay. Kreh, what you find is you find a bloody kitchen knife. You find what else would you find with your 18? You're moving stuff around in the kitchen. And you find there's a smell that hits you as you move stuff around that was buried.
Ah, yes, pregnancy senses intensify.
You're welcome. Because this is what you would find with your 18.
Hey.
And you uncover it and find wrapped up in a tablecloth, essentially, is a decaying dog that is cut to pieces. You're welcome.
Yeah, she'll just back away from that, like almost gagging a bit.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh. Found Fido.
Oh.
Matthew.
That's an interesting turn of events.
Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
What you find? You're looking through like drawers and things like that, and cupboards.
He's like no rhyme or reason to what he's looking. He's like,
Yeah, essentially. I mean, it's a kitchen. There's only so many things you can look through.
Yep.
You find a piece of paper covered in blood splatter. And most of it's you can't read because of the blood splatter. But you do catch a few key sentences. In between all the blood. As if they're purposely placed there.
oh, good. Yeah, he'll start
I am
kinda
taking
reading
my
it.
daughter and I'm leaving.
Oh.
Oh. Well.
Well, someone was not happy with this note.
Oh. How so?
Well, it's covered in blood, and the only phrases I can read are, I'm taking my daughter and I'm leaving.
It's almost like that's a focal point. It's fine.
Does the handwriting... Because I know sometimes, like, there's more masculine and feminine ways of writing. Does it seem like either or? Or just kind of plain?
If you had to take a guess, you would assume a guy wrote it.
Okay. That's what he was kind of thinking, given where its location, too.
Mhm.
This might be the butler. And it might have not gone well for him.
I also found this knife.
It might have been used on a dog.
I don't know, you could have Cinder sniff it and see if she could tell what kind of blood it is.
Don't mind me as I roll a con save. Nope. She's gonna run over to the nearest sink real quick.
Okay. Enjoy
Yep.
your hurling.
Yep, that was not the thing to focus on.
While she does that, I'm just going to roll something. Because she's doing that, does Matthew get away from her with an 18?
Yes?
He just wants to
I
check the
don't know.
pantry.
What's your passive, Kreh, while you're puking?
13?
Yes, then.
11.
I imagine she's not actively trying to look at Matthew, so it would be passive.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. He's just going to sneak into the pantry and take a look in there.
Yeah, I mean... You see, there's a trap door. It's not hidden. You don't remember this in the layout of the house, or at least any rooms that were below.
He's gonna, because it's Matthew, he's just gonna look at the body that he's holding. Do you think this is a good idea?
Mm.
No, I don't think so either.
Mm. The right, he still carried around the hill.
He has not dropped him.
Yeah.
Or put him in a bag of holding it.
I was just saying, why would I imagine Matthew had just like sat Hawk Hill up in a chair when he sat down to draw?
He probably did.
Weekend at Bernie's.
That
Yes,
explains
that's my
the
exact
Kreh space.
God.
But he'll step out. Found trap door. Not in the layout of the dollhouse. So it's new.
Oh.
You good there?
Yeah, fine. I'm walking away from the dead dog. What'd you find?
A trap door in the pantry. Leading to a place that was not on the dollhouse map.
Alright.
A pumpkin.
I have a bad feeling about entering there. So does him. And she looks at the dead body.
So we hold off for now. And we see if this knife is relevant somehow.
Or I can go down there and look.
No, pumpkin, no!
Get her.
Fine, but even the immortal squid should not be going alone right now.
We let the others know.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
You get on that.
You're just gonna go ahead without me, aren't you?
I'll be right here.
I don't believe you.
We have earrings.
Well, that, I don't
Right.
believe you.
He just smiles.
Over airing. Okay, so we found a door in the pantry, also casually threw his knife out. Also, can you guys see if that was used on a person? And not. Or not. Just a flying knife from kitchen.
Clatter. I guess Cinder will sniff the knife. Not sure why. Very little context.
Mm-hmm. Survival, I think. See if you could tell. I imagine because you're a wolf, it would
What
be
the
like
fuck?
an advantage or like using that stat.
Natural 20.
Oh, well, never mind.
49.
Then. Yeah, you know, it is
I
definitely
don't-
human. Or at least humanoid. It's not an animal.
Yeah, she'll over to Earring. Because she can't talk normally. Humanoid? Human, maybe? Oh, we also found this note, and he'll relay the note to everybody now.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good. Amos, does Jack think it's a bad idea to go down underneath the ground?
It's a good question.
They're right back to him. Define underground.
The trapdoor in the pantry that goes down. Well, yeah, I assume it goes down. They might go up in a weird.
He turns to Jack. Apparently there's a trapdoor in the pantry. Is there anything below us?
He looks down. And you just see this scared look on his face.
Reveering back. No, it is not a good idea.
Define not a good idea.
Because he's just thinking it through the earring and not saying it out. The boy looks shitless. He looks scared shitless.
Huh.
And nothing affects him usually. This house is really fucking with him.
Okay, that's exactly where we're gonna be going, isn't it? Like that
I see no issue.
He's like, we can look over places for now, but I have a bad sneaking suspicion we'll have to go down there.
He won't respond to that, because he doesn't see it needing a response. He'll turn back to Jack. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you think it is down there?
I only sense 1, but there's a lot of pain and suffering down there too.
Okay. So we'll put it at a fat 8. Gotcha.
I love how these three are just listening to the conversation.
Kim is unfazed. She doesn't want to be here anymore. The longer they're here, the more she's getting.
It's fine. There's only one evil thing down there. How bad could it be?
Almost looks at Jack again. I hate to say this, but it's going to be inevitable we head down there. You know that, right? As much as we don't want to.
I mean, seem like they enjoy torturing.
Oh, the person down there does. Oh, right. Oh, cool. That's just fucking perfect.
They want us to go down there.
I bet they do. I bet they do. And they're going to get their wish when we search the rest of the house and find nothing. Leading us back to here. Yeah, he does not like you. It's no bueno.
Cinder also does not like this.
Matthew. So, besides that, is there anything else, or can we get the fuck out of this room or not?
Oh, you love the fragrance.
Don't you fucking dare.
Just smirks. So where do we want to go next? I'm kind of earring to everyone.
What else is there?
Let's see, we checked the kitchen, we checked everywhere we've gotten a clue so far. We gotta find people that shouldn't be here and get rid of them, that are dangerous people. Which I think, based on your current reaction from your friend, that might want to be one of the ones down below.
Well, considering he gets a sense of they like to torture and cause pain and suffering,
Hey, look!
and that they want us to go down there.
That would be rude of us not to.
Do we have to?
Matthews, you're standing there.
Mhm.
You hear loud banging from underneath the door.
Oh, be quiet. We'll get to you in a minute.
No.
Oh, I've been dropping so many subtle hints in the with everything that has been happening. There's hints everywhere.
I hate all of this.
Our friends are getting impatient.
It also occurs to me, didn't that girl go through the wall right out there, too?
Yeah, but I don't feel like they can only go on a horizontal surface. I feel like they can go wherever the fuck they want in this house.
Oh, fair point.
Because we were in an attic, and the girl walked out of the door, or out of a wall, in an attic.
I'm just gonna hope Big Brother isn't down there and walk this way now.
I think I know who Big Brother is, but that's just
Yeah, Kreh's coming out there.
Yeah, with the way she said that, I'm sure Matthews figured out who Big Brother is.
Yeah. Just watching this trap door leaning from the wall while he waits for them to make a decision.
Yeah.
You don't know
I'm
how
not sure where to go from here. She just wanted to get the fuck out that kitchen.
That's fair.
She does not well.
I had something for that. I don't. Gosh darn it.
You don't know how much I want Matthews to knock on the trap door with like the 2 shaves and haircut. Doot.
Fucking hell.
What do you think? We'll get more evidence. She looks at Amos. There's a lot of bloody scenes upstairs.
I'm beginning to wonder if what she said upstairs about the house gets more active, is she meaning if we interfere with them?
I don't know.
Because if so, to search those rooms, we may have to interfere with her.
Well, she seemed to pass through us without an issue, so I think as long as we don't try to impede her, we'll be fine in that regard.
I'm fairly certain the one who's straightening up a room, and then we go in there and mess it up by searching. That might be interfering in her work.
Via earring from Cinder. Then we do it carefully.
Alright. Possible. Matthew, do you still have that note?
Yep.
I'm bringing it out here so I can take a look at it.
Yep. Walk over here. I'll walk to the doorway and hand the note out.
Yeah, with Kreh looking at the note, is there any way she could think of to clean the blood off it yet and not damage the note?
I mean,
I was thinking maybe prestidigitation, but she doesn't have access to that.
I mean, intelligence.
Cool.
I have fire. But, oh wait, that gets rid of notes.
I don't have presto. I have minor illusion.
You can make the note look clean.
I can make it look pretty.
Fuck, I'm gonna burn a spine for this. Dirty 20. I have burned a flash of genius for this because I wanted at least a 20.
320. There might be a way to hold on a second.
Matthew has an idea, but we'll see what this comes with.
You think of a few things that you could try. Depending on the ink used, you could try lightly dabbing it with a damp cloth and seeing if any of the blood comes off, and if you can make out more that way. If you can find a bright enough light source, maybe holding it up to a light, you might be able to see through it as well. You're kind of just spitballing ideas on what you could do to see if it works. The only other thing you can think of is to find, because you can tell it's ripped out of like a notepad or a book or something. See if you can find the original source and do the pencil sketching.
Yeah.
On whatever the back page was.
Does she say the stuff out loud?
Yeah. It would have different wording here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
have
basically
You're
Kreh
just kind of
wording.
mumbling it out as you're looking at it.
Yeah, I'm only asking. Okay, if I can clean this somehow, we can possibly get a cloth, or maybe there's not really that many light sources here. No idea where the hell the pad could be.
I wonder.
Uh,
Do you think the study might have that book?
it's possible. Like, it looks like it's ripped out of like a normal sized book, or like kind of like a notepad type deal.
Either or, you can't really tell.
It's not small, at least. It's like a
Yeah, it's
decent
a size. It's the size of like a normal piece of paper, essentially.
Yeah.
But it could be a
So-
book.
So,
'Cause most people use notebooks when they write stuff.
So that'll be
Oh.
worth checking.
it's all in favor of going up, checking the library instead of checking out the pantry basement of doom?
It's very possible he never wanted this letter to be sent, too. Is something that with your 20, it may have been something he wrote down but never got to send, or it was found.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of, as you're looking at it, hastily ripped out, if that makes sense.
Like a case of
Like it was torn suddenly.
or like something like maybe like he wrote it in a private journal, is going like, okay, if they do something stupid again, I'm taking my daughter and getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, who knows what it says.
Yeah. One way to find out, and that's by going to find out somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like, I'd rather go anywhere but down. For now.
I'll second that.
Also gives us more time to figure out how the hell we're gonna deal with the boogeyman, apparently.
I'm sure
Right.
he's fine. We shouldn't
No.
hurry. We should wait.
I don't think that's a
As he
good
just starts
idea.
walking.
All of this is terrible. This is
Yes.
Yeah.
Ow. My arm. My hand. Cramp.
Oh no.
I imagine
Yeah,
you guys
let's-
are heading up to the study.
Yeah.
I mean, unless someone opposes it, Kreh would be going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
You also
See
know
why
there's a
not.
library, but you know there's a study as well. No, you probably wouldn't think it'd be in the library, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personal
Study.
notebooks or stuff you personally be writing in, I don't think you're allowed to write most library books.
Most of the time.
No, somebody's hiding something in there.
Yeah.
That'll be a second place to look.
So realize I should be more cautious, but I like the second in line here.
Mm.
I'm the person who gets to watch the car in front of them crash before I instantly die.
Yeah, you don't see Miss Ghost Spirit at the moment. You probably assume either she's in one of the rooms, which you guys left doors open. You would see
Yeah.
her in one of the rooms. It's like she's repeating the pattern.
That's
And
fair.
going back
We're
through.
gonna-
Yeah, actually, he's gonna kind of chill back with the kids. I think we lost Jay.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
They are going up to check the study to see if they can find the source book where this was
Okay.
written.
Instead of going into the creepy murder basement.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you some room here.
So, you head in. What do you do?
The first thing he's going to look for is the book that fell originally.
Not too hard. You saw where it was put back.
I don't know, Kreh would probably be at the door, kind of.
It
Actually,
doesn't
no,
have a
he'll-
title to it or anything.
He'll open to the first page. Does it look like a handwritten thing or an actual book?
Handwritten.
He'll start flipping through to see if he can find a torn page. Probably starting from the back.
Takes you a little bit, but you do find one.
Hey,
Ha ha ha! Call me Detective Matthew.
I've been dropping hints. Literally.
Oh, I picked up.
you don't mind if I just stick with Matthew?
See, to be honest, Fox, I picked up on that hint as far as regarding the book, but Amos didn't know about the book that fell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matthew unfortunately
So
did not.
So I've
Make a
just
note
been
of it.
I've been sitting here. I was like, I wonder what that book had in it.
Mhm.
I wonder what that book was about.
Part of me wanted just to wander in and go collect the book, but the other part of me is like, that's going to trigger a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's going like, okay, that book is weird, but I have no reason to touch it yet. This is my first playthrough of RE.
Nah. Matthew, he's got charcoal. Because he's drawn on walls.
Mhm.
Right, he has drawn on walls consistently.
Fine,
Okay,
don't worry
so
about
you-
that reason.
You run charcoal over it, and you see the words that are imprinted there. And I imagine both Kreh and Matthew are reading this as they're being revealed, right?
Yeah.
There's no reason to keep it secret.
But we'll find out next time, because that's what I'm going to call it.
Ah!
next time on Eternal.
Welcome to the start of my Halloween run.
I love it and I hate it. Does that make that like you're doing great? I'm just
What does the note say? We'll find out.
I just like how this entire time Cinder is just a wolf.
Yeah, she's probably ending near the end of her wild shape by this point, because you guys have been moving around a lot.
Yeah.
Unless she reactivates it, because I think she has more than one.
Yeah, she can do it one more time per short rest, but she's gonna save that. She just, for whatever reason, wants to be a wolf for a little bit longer. It's fine. Don't worry about that part.
Probably not a coping mechanism.
Yeah,
Not a coping mechanism.
everything's
Uh.
fine.
Nope.
Can't prove it.
Totally fine.
I am reaching the realization going, right, Matthew is now aware of the nausea-based shenanigans and will probably exploit it.
Nah, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He was aware of your situation beforehand.
Yeah, true. But now he has fuel to mess with her on occasion.
Before we end the stream, I do have a question. Has anybody
Yeah.
caught the house reference yet?
My assumption has been House on the Hill.
No.
See, originally,
Wait a minute.
before,
Everyone else makes guess because I think I know.
before it was mentioned of 3 kids, for some reason, the playing a game thing took me to The Shining.
No, I've actually never
but
seen
it's
The
not
Shining.
Okay. See, the only thing I really know from Shining is the hallway scene with 2 girls. As far as come play with us.
No, it's not The Shining. Aspire
Okay.
guessed that, and I told her no originally.
Yeah.
Okay. That's other than that, no. I say
I mean the only look. I know very very little about any pasta things and any of that genre. Like maybe House in the Woods, but like I don't know.
No.
I didn't think so.
Also, not haunted mansion.
What do you got here, Drag? What movie reference do you think I'm going off of here?
I'm thinking Rose Red.
Nice guess.
Oh. Well then.
I have no idea.
The creepypasta is based on the Never-Ending House, and I used Rose Red as the inspiration
Ooh.
to set it
Love
up.
that.
That was why she said the reference of the house becomes more alive.
Yeah, that's a click. That was a clicking moment for me. I was like, wait a minute.
Because that's what happens. The house constantly coming to life. The more that moves around in it.
Yeah. It's at least
Everyone's
it's not fueled by psychic energy, and we're a bunch of ESPers.
Essentially.
As long as we stand perfectly still, nothing bad will happen.
I don't think we can T-Rex solution our way out of this.
And it's the house's vision is based on movement.
But yes, I hope that everybody enjoyed the start of my Halloween stuff. It's probably going to continue for a bit.
It's gonna be a good time.
A lot of this was less combat or anything like that, but more finding out some clues to the mysteries. And there's been a lot of clues given. It's a matter of if you guys put together the clues.
Very sure.
And there will be more spirits appearing
God.
as the house comes alive. Anyways, good night, everybody!
Good night.
Bye.